Well, King, you really know how to show a girl a good time.
It was just dinner and a movie. How was I to know that he'd get upset?
Big Hugh's got a thing about guys dating his girl. There's not much we can do now, Joe.
Well, Rita, how about one for the road? Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Sparky?
You know him?
Don't just stand there, guys. We gotta get out of here before Big Hugh catches on. Too late. I'm one step ahead of you. Gentlemen, kill them!
Hey, watch where you put those hands, Buster.
Get them, and I want them dead. This time. That was close.
I gotta hand it to you, King. You certainly know how to end the night with a bang.
Shoot. I almost forgot. I have to pick up Faye Russell, the famous movie star, in less than 8 hours. Let's go, Sparky.
Will I ever see you again?
Only if you're lucky. Wait here, Sparky. I'll go upstairs and get Miss Russell. Anderson, what are you doing here? And where's Miss Russell?
You fool, King! Did you really think that I would let you fly Faye Russell, the most beautiful actress of our time, into the Amazon jungle?
Well, yeah. I won the contract fair and square.
You're more gullible than I imagined.
Quit kidding, Anderson. I gotta fly her out before the storm hits. I got my plane all gassed up and ready to go.
Not this time, King. I will have the money and the girl.
But she's my favorite actress. Besides, if I don't get the money, I could lose my plane.
That's less competition for Flying Dutchman Airlines. I will fly Faye to the Amazon for her photo shoot, and I will get all the glory. Soon, I will rule the skies!
Hey, you can't do that.
I just did. Now try and get out of this one, King. See you later! I've got a plane to catch!
It's locked. My one chance to meet the most beautiful actress in all the world has just been shot down in flames. And here I am trapped in a cheap theater hotel in downtown Rio. Guess I should try and find a way out of here. The Great Markham, eh? The only thing he made disappear was my girlfriend. Wow, it could be a pirate chest full of treasure, but knowing my luck, it's probably full of linen. Looks like someone left these here to be washed. It's too short to tie to that. The sheet is made of pretty strong cotton. This was my lucky bat when I played in the majors. Wait a minute, there's something under here. I can see a room below, but it's too dangerous to jump down. The sheet is made of pretty strong cotton. The sheet is made of pretty strong cotton. This sheet rope is really long. There, that should do the trick. This is the Great Markham's trunk. Looks like he's been around, and I don't mean holidays. Hey, that dame is a guy. Sure had me fooled. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the handsomest pilot of them all? I can't quite reach it. I can't quite reach it. It's got wheels. That doesn't seem to work. They're those cute little things you get in fancy drinks. I don't think I need that. The less said the better, I think. Made in Korea by Breast-O-Matic. They feel so real. These are standard issue with Anderson's Goons. These are standard issue with Anderson's Goons. Well, what do you know? I just found a towel. Enjoy your stay at Hotel Copacabana. This will make a worthy addition to my towel collection. I've always had a thing for brunettes and blondes. Redheads, too. I've always had a thing. The name tag says Lola.
Hey, that key belongs to Miss Lola.
Oh, sorry. Hello.
I'm Mike Larish, the bellboy. How may I help you?
Is there a back way out of this joint?
Oh, there's just the front entrance. That's the only way in and the only way out. Why do you want to know?
I like to work out escape routes in case of fire.
Oh, well, if there's a fire, you'll have to leave by the front door.
I want to sneak a surprise cake in for Rico. It's his birthday, you see.
Gee, I thought he had his birthday last month. Oh, well. Maybe you should wait until he has a lunch break.
It's a hobby of mine. I like to count back doors.
Oh, that's a pretty weird hobby. Sorry, but you picked the wrong building.
That's none of your business, pal, okay?
Sorry. I was just asking. No need for you to get upset.
How long have you been working here?
For about 6 months now. My uncle co-owns this hotel with Anderson, so he got me this job.
Anderson owns this hotel?
Anderson co-owns the hotel. Uncle EA owns half. Anderson is using the money from the business to build up his airline.
Have you seen Faye Russell in here?
Yeah, I sure have. She left here not long ago with Anderson. She sure is beautiful, isn't she? That Anderson is a lucky guy to be hanging out with her.
Are there any special shows on today?
Uh-huh. Lola will be doing her showgirl routine soon. That's a show that you better not miss. She's one pretty dame.
Thanks for the information.
That's okay.
About that key on your desk?
Yeah, what about it?
Do you have a spare one that I can have?
No, I don't. And if I did, I wouldn't give any to you. That key belongs to Miss Lola, and she doesn't like strangers dropping in on her.
About that key again.
What do you want now?
I need to borrow it for a while.
Sorry, pal, but that key belongs to Miss Lola. Unless you're a friend of hers, I can't let you have it.
Sorry to bother you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Howdy, Mikey boy.
Don't call me Mikey boy.
About that key again.
What do you want now?
I'm Lola's friend. She asked me to get it for her.
Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? Feel free to take the key anytime.
Thanks. The name tag says Lola. He's one of Anderson's goons. All brawn, no brains. Are you kidding? They'd just throw me back upstairs. He's one of Anderson's goons. All brawn, no brains.
Hey, you.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. You are supposed to be upstairs. Ain't he supposed to be upstairs?
I don't know how you got out of your room, King. But this time I'm gonna make it difficult for you to leave the hotel.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? Take my clothes from me?
Don't worry, King. We'll take good care of your clothes.
Hey guys, don't leave me here. Me and my big mouth. It fits. Hello, Lola.
Well, 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 if it isn't Joseph King.
been a while.
Not long enough.
How are things?
Much better since you walked out of my life.
Lola, I need your help.
Yeah? So what else is new?
My Aunt Dorothy isn't too well.
What? Who's Aunt Dorothy?
She's my mad aunt from Kansas.
Yeah, sure. What do you really want?
Anderson's goons have me trapped here.
And I suppose you want me to help you escape.
Well, yeah?
Why should I help you, Joe? It took me a long time to forget what you did to me.
You look really nice in that outfit.
Flattery will get you nowhere, King. But thanks anyway.
I have to know. Are you seeing Anderson?
What? That's none of your business. Once you walked out of that door, you walked out of my life.
Great. First he steals my girl, then my client.
Look, I'm not your girlfriend anymore. What I do is my business. So let's drop the subject.
Aha! So you are seeing Anderson.
So what if I am? It's none of your business who I see. You're not my boyfriend anymore, Joe. And don't forget it.
Do you think we might get together again one day?
Maybe we could go ice skating together when hell freezes over.
My Aunt Dorothy isn't too well.
What? Who's Aunt Dorothy?
She's Uncle Toto's wife.
You're weird, Joe. Now what do you really want?
She's just a crazy old witch.
Don't waste my time. What do you really want?
A foot massage would be really neat.
Keep this up, Joe, and I'll give you a face massage with a rolling pin.
Can you help me get out of here?
You expect me to risk my job so that you can escape?
Well, yeah.
Why should I help you, Joe? It took me a long time to forget what you did to me.
Look, I'm sorry for what I did in the past.
So you should be. Get me a towel, and I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Lola. You're the best. Gee, handcuffs. I sure hope Lola's not in trouble with the cops. It's just an ordinary-looking teddy bear. Hang on. My pal Sparky had a teddy just like this. Nah. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the handsomest pilot of them all? Hubba, hubba. That Lola sure is some fancy dame. I'd rather not look through Lola's personal stuff. There are more fancy dresses here than in the front row of a Frank Sinatra concert. It's just full of some old junk. Hey, buddy, I got manners. Here's your towel, Lola.
Thanks. You want to get out of this dump? Well, I've got a plan.
What sort of plan?
Let me see. Aha! I found it.
Found what?
You can use this dress as a disguise. Here.
Thanks. You know, Lola, I won't forget this.
Yeah, right. Well, you better get out of here. I've got a show in 10 minutes and I ain't dressed yet.
Okay, let's get out of here. It's just my size.
You called for me, Dr. Einstein?
Yes. I want you to witness the testing of my Dino Ray. With it, I can turn humans into dinosaur people. Watch as I demonstrate. Now to activate the machine.
Amazing! She transformed into a monster before my very eyes.
You've seen nothing yet. Observe as I activate the aggression enhancer. Soon she will be a quivering, snarling mass of dinosaur terror.
She doesn't look very menacing.
That's just a minor technical problem. I'll soon have it fixed. Unfortunately, she was my last specimen. I need more Amazon women. Then I can create a dinosaur army to take over the world.
Hello there, big boy.
Hello, ma'am. I'm Mike Loris. How may I help you?
You look mighty fine in that little bellboy outfit.
Why, thank you, ma'am.
I like the way your tummy hangs over your belt.
Oh, a high-fat diet and no exercise will do that to you, ma'am.
What's a nice guy like you doing in a place like this?
I work here for my uncle, E.A. He co-owns this hotel with Anderson.
Did your mom make that outfit for you?
Yes, she did. She's a wonderful woman. She cooks for me, she cleans up after me, and she makes my clothes for me.
I really must go. Nice talking to you.
My pleasure, ma'am.
I've missed you.
What can I do for you, ma'am?
I'd like to book a room with a double bed.
Gee, I'm sorry, ma'am, but we're all booked up. Maybe you could try again next week.
How do I look? Am I beautiful or what?
You look $1 million, ma'am. If I wasn't such a nerd, I'd ask you out.
And if you weren't such a nerd, I'd accept. That doesn't seem to work. I better not go in there. Lola's getting dressed. Besides, she's done enough for me already. I better not go in there. It's my jeans and bomber jacket. I wouldn't want to risk them finding out that I'm not a woman. Hurry, Sparky. We've got to get to the airport.
Hey, that wasn't Lola. That was King. Let's get him!
Thanks for waiting around, Sparky. Uh-oh. Rico and Eddie are hot on our heels. I'd rather not bother him. Hey, Rico! I didn't know monkeys could drive!
We are gonna get you, King!
Neat. The cows seem to like this stuff. Wait a minute, there's something under here. Yuck, it's a can of slippery, greasy oil. Yuck, it's a can of slippery, greasy oil. It's time for an oil change. I'll be back. Okay, Sparky, let's get to the airport.
Well, Ms. Russell, everything seems to be in order. You may board the plane.
Finally! I've been waiting here for ages. My time is money. You got that?
Yes. Whatever you say. Let's go now, shall we?
Hold it right there, Anderson.
Huh?
Who are you?
He's nobody, Faye. Now just get on the plane.
I'm Joe King, owner and pilot of this plane.
I thought you said it was yours.
Don't listen to him, Faye. You couldn't pilot your way out of a paper bag.
At least I don't look like I need to wear one.
You're asking for trouble, King. I'm going to run you out of town.
At least my plane doesn't have training wheels.
That's not true. You've really done it this time, King.
At least I don't look like I need to wear one.
You're asking for trouble, King. I'm going to run you out of town.
I heard that you're a pretty fast runner.
You're beginning to get on my nerves.
Wait till you get a load of this.
Why do you hit him?
He had it coming to him, Miss Russell. Nobody takes customers away from the Amazon Queen.
I thought he was kinda cute.
Joe!
Let me guess. This guy is gonna say he's the owner of the plane, right?
No, Miss Russell. This is my pal Sparky, the Queen's mechanic.
We've got to get a move on. There's a big storm brewing.
Well, I think it's time we got this show on the road.
You idiot! You've crashed the plane!
Hey, it's not my fault.
Yeah, right.
We were hit by lightning. What could I do?
I don't want to hear excuses. Just get us out of this mess, okay?
Look, Miss Russell, I understand you're upset.
Damn right I am. I'm mad as hell.
I'm not too happy either, lady, but you ain't helping things.
Why should I help? This is your mess. You clean it up.
Are you ever in a good mood?
Usually. But not when I'm stuck in a jungle with a nincompoop mechanic and a stuck-up, half-witted, scruffy-looking bush pilot.
Leave Sparky out of this. He's a real good writer.
Oh yeah? What does he write? Comic books?
Yeah, he does. And they're better written than most of your movies.
That does it! I don't have to listen to this!
You aren't still mad at me, are you?
I'm quite angry. Now leave me alone so I can stew.
Are you ever in a good mood?
Usually. But not when I'm stuck in a jungle with a nincompoop mechanic and a stuck-up, half-witted, scruffy-looking bush pilot.
Yeah, I've had better days too.
This isn't one of them. Why don't you and your half-wit crony do something to get me out of this mess?
All right, I'm working on it.
Well, work harder.
Who's scruffy looking?
Just quit the gabbing and get me out of here, okay?
You aren't still mad at me, are you?
I'm quite angry. Now leave me alone so I can stew.
Why don't you quit your whining for a moment?
Whining? Why, I haven't even started yet, mister!
Maybe you should quit while you're ahead.
It's too late, Buster. If I'd have done that sooner, then I wouldn't be in this mess.
You think you've got problems? I wrecked my plane over you.
Over me? How dare you! You didn't have to fly me into this hellhole. No one held a gun to your head. I bet Anderson would have done the job right.
I've had enough.
Not as much as I have. Now go do something useful.
It's Faye Russell, the famous movie star. These crates are made out of rainforest timber. It's closed. Hey, Sparky.
Yeah, Joe?
I just found one of your comic book coupons.
Is it the Commander Rocket Authentic Secret Pocket Rocket Decoder Ring coupon?
That's the one. Unfortunately, it's all soggy.
Gosh darn it. That page was from my new Commander Rocket comic, which means the rest of the comic must have been damaged in the crash.
Sorry, pal.
You might as well keep it, Joe. I'll try and get a new one later. One that's in mint condition.
It's a pocket rocket decoder. How are things, Sparky?
It could be better, Joe. The plane is pretty badly damaged.
How long will it take you to fix her?
Fix her? You need more than a mechanic to fix the Queen, Joe. You need a miracle worker.
Can you stop the water leak?
I can slow it down a little, but I'm afraid she's gonna sink. We gotta find a way off the plane.
What supplies do we have?
Just about everything's been water damaged, including my new Commander Rocket comic. I got some beef jerky if you're feeling hungry.
What's in the duffel bag?
Gosh, I don't rightly know. In fact, I think that it belongs to Anderson.
What are all these crates for?
They contain a couple of dozen changes of clothing for Miss Russell. A girl has to look her best.
I'm starved. I'd love some beef jerky.
Here you go, Joe. Don't eat it all at once, or you could end up like me.
What, a mechanic?
No, just slightly on the larger size. Though I have lost some weight lately, but that's probably because we haven't had a paying customer for months.
Hang in there. Addicted to a fattening beef byproduct?
No, just slightly on the larger size. Though I have lost some weight lately, but that's probably because we haven't had a paying customer for months.
Hang in there.
I'll try, Joe.
I just found a knife and a lighter. It's sharp. It's got no flint. They look hungry. I read that they can eat a whole cow in under a minute. Lucky for me, this lily pad can support my weight. Here you go, fishies. It's beyond repair. The stem is holding the lily pad in place. That should do the trick. It's beyond repair. Hey guys, hop on board. I'm gonna row this lily pad to the bank.
Is this safe?
Maybe you'd rather stay in the plane?
I think I'll risk the lily pad.
Okay guys, I want you to stay here while I go get some help. I'm gonna try and find a telephone and call Al's Air Rescue.
While you're at it, give your lawyer a call too. You're going to need him when we get out of this mess.
Ha ha ha. I think you should stick to drama, Faye. Comedy isn't you. Okay guys, I won't be too long.
Excuse me, Joe.
Yes, Sparky?
I was wondering if you could do me a favor.
What sort of favor?
Well, if you find the shop, could you see if they have any Commander Rocket comics?
Comics?
My copy of Commander Rocket vs. the Mob got water damaged in the crash. I'd really appreciate it if you could find me a new one.
Okay, Sparky, I'll have a look, but I can't guarantee anything. After all, we're in the Amazon jungle.
Thanks, Joe.
What do you want now, Joe?
Promise me that you'll stay put.
Give me one good reason why I should stay here while you go off for help.
The jungle is crawling with dangerous animals.
Okay, that's one good reason, but I'm still not convinced.
Have I mentioned the vampire bats yet?
Blood-sucking vampire bats? Okay, I get the message. I'll stay put.
You'll be okay here with Sparky, won't you?
Of course I'll be okay. We can sit on the bank here and watch your stupid plane sink.
You're not still mad at me, are you?
Why, of course not, Joe. I've gone beyond mad. I'm furious!
Maybe we can resolve our differences.
Give up, Joe. I hate you. It's as simple as that. The sooner you accept that, the sooner we can get on with life.
Lighten up a little. Life's too short.
Not short enough for some people. Now will you stop bothering me?
I guess an autograph is out of the question.
The only thing of yours that I'd sign is your death warrant.
What can I do for you, Joe?
Will you keep an eye on Faye while I'm gone?
You can count on me, Joe. I'll make sure she doesn't leave my sight.
What are the Queen's chances?
Gee, Joe, I gotta admit, it doesn't look good. Even if we could salvage her, she'd need a lot of work.
What was the name of that comic book again?
It's Commander Rocket. The issue I want has Rocket battling the Chicago mob. I'd be really happy if you can find one for me.
I'll do my best, Sparky. I'll be back soon.
See ya, Joe.
Spark?
What a pretty bird. Polly want a cracker?
Oh, Princess Azura is in trouble. Uh-oh. Squaw!
Hey, you can talk.
Squaw! Help me, Trader Bob. You're my only hope. Uh-oh. Oh, Squaw!
Who's Trader Bob? And who's Princess Azura?
Squaw! I'm being held captive. You must save me. Uh-oh.
What on earth are you talking about? Who's holding who captive?
Squaw! Uh-oh. Help me, Trader Bob. You're my only hope. Uh-oh. Squaw!
Hey, come back here. That's just great. I've only just arrived in the jungle, and already I get a cryptic message. Maybe this Trader Bob character can shed some light. This vine looks strong enough to hold my weight. This vine looks strong enough to hold my weight. Phew, that sure is big. Hi. I'm Joe King. Did a parrot come through here recently?
Chonga.
I guess that's, no.
Konga. Putui.
Phew, that's... Hello again. Would you mind moving so I can get past? Look, buddy, I'm in a hurry, so move, will ya? Sorry, pal, but I don't speak ape. What's that? 2 words. Is it a movie?
Me.
First word sounds like ring. The first word is king, isn't it? It wouldn't be Gone with the Wind, would it?
Shonga. Big bananas.
I've worked it out. It's King Kong. I can't believe I just played charades with an ape. Say, you're a gorilla, ain't ya?
Gorilla.
On second thoughts, you look more like a chimp.
Shonga.
What on earth are we talking about?
Shonga uni. Gorilla.
I thought gorillas came from Africa.
Chonga.
Say, buddy, I think you're right. Gorillas are only found in Africa.
Hey, a talking gorilla.
Where?
You, pal. You shouldn't even exist.
Gee, I guess you're right. In that case, I'd better get out of here.
This is South America. You shouldn't be here.
Gee, you're right. I guess I'd better get going then.
How freaky. A phantom primate.
That creep has left us here. He makes me so mad. I feel better now.
That was expensive perfume.
So, I'm rich. I can do whatever I want.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going for help.
But Joe said to stay put.
Well, he can go jump in the lake.
It's full of sweet nectar. He doesn't look too happy. Nice doggy. What a cute doggy. I won't hurt you. All I want to do is walk past you. Are you hungry? Thanks for the talk. Easy boy. I'll just be on my way. They got him trained well. These mannequins are wearing lederhosen. To be or not to be? That is the question.
Leave my pencil alone.
Okay. Just my luck. It's out of order. I used to have a horrible music teacher. I swear this is her twin sister. I was wondering if you could help me.
That depends. What do you want?
Do you have a phone that I could use?
I'm sorry, but we don't have a telephone.
How about a ham radio?
No, we don't have a ham radio.
Would you have a courier pigeon?
No, we don't have a courier pigeon. Now, if you don't mind, I have work to do.
How about a pig radio?
I'm getting sick of your jokes. What do you want?
Look, I really need to use a telephone.
For the last time, we don't have a telephone.
I'd like to see your superior.
I'm afraid my superior is busy. Maybe I can help you.
I doubt it. You haven't been much use so far.
Well, if that's your attitude, I'd rather not speak to you. Goodbye.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm lost, and I was hoping you could help me.
What does this look like? An information bureau? If you want help, go talk to the fat guy at the convenience store.
I'm curious. What are you guys doing in the jungle?
We have a lederhosen factory. We make lederhosen for export to Europe. Who are you, anyway? Are you the fumigator?
I'm Joe King, pilot for hire.
That's funny. I thought the pilot we hired was called Anderson.
Anderson? Is he here?
He's due in later today, but that's none of your business. Now, who are you?
I'm Bonzo the Dancing Clown.
Yeah, and I'm the Tooth Fairy. You're not one of those archaeologists, are you? We've had some trouble with them lately. Now quit joking and tell me, who are you?
Yes, ma'am. I'm the fumigator.
For security reasons, I need some proof that you are who you say you are. May I see your equipment?
I left it in my car.
Well, don't just stand there. Go get it.
It's just outside.
Well, don't just stand there.
It's in Toledo.
Well, that's no good. You better go get it.
That's a bit personal, isn't it?
If you don't show me your spray pack, I can't let you in.
It's in Toledo.
Well, that's no good. You better go get it. Hey, you! Hold it right there. You can't just wander where you want to. What are you doing here?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I've come to fumigate the place.
Oh, yeah? Have you got your equipment with you?
Darn, I forgot it again.
Sorry, I can't let you in unless you have your equipment.
Salvation? The small print says, every Sunday with Jimmy and Mary Lou. That water is really moving fast. It looks like a rare green-finned Amazon trout, probably. That pretty bug really has that fish jumping. I'm sure I've seen this person before. I'm sure I've seen it. Hi, my name's Joe King, pilot for hire.
Hello, Joe. I'm Skip, jungle explorer and comic collector.
What sort of things have you discovered?
Well, my partner Bud and I have discovered the ancient wooden chicken of Talmaxacorta, the mystical toothpick of the great King Manaputu, and the sacred crown of the Sun King.
I thought the sacred crown of the Sun King was unearthed last century.
Yeah, but the Museum of Mexico lost it in their collection. We helped them find it again, which was no easy task. It took more than 3 days to look through 50 cardboard boxes.
Those shorts you have on are really swell. Where did you buy them?
I don't know. My mommy buys all my clothes for me.
What comic book were you reading?
Commander Rocket versus the Mob. It's really good. I've got every issue of the comic. I even have #1 sealed in plastic and buried in my backyard.
Do you actually collect comic books?
Sure, but I also collect the other magazines, like Amazing Stories, Detective Murder Monthly, and National Geographic.
You read National Geographic?
Heck no! I just look at the pictures.
What's the one you're reading all about?
It's really exciting! Commander Rocket is battling the Chicago mob, but his rocket pack runs out of gas. He has to find some alternative fuel source.
Does he find any new fuel?
Of course he does! He always wins out in the end, but you'll have to read the comic to find out how.
Do the mobsters kill him?
No way! Commander Rocket always gets out of a tight scrape. He's my hero.
How can he battle the mob? Is he a cop?
Not quite. He's a vigilante with a rocket pack. but the cops always help him out.
Thanks for the plot synopsis.
That's okay.
My friend loves reading Commander Rocket.
Another Rocket fan right here in the jungle. What a small world. Here's a message for him in Commander Rocket code. GSRH/RHZHVXIVGNVHHZTV.
My friend has every issue of Rocket but one.
Really? Which one is he missing?
The one where Dr. Nazi captures his girlfriend.
Huh? Commander Rocket doesn't have a girlfriend. You must be thinking of another hero.
I gotta go now.
Goodbye.
The one where his sidekick quits crime fighting?
Commander Rocket's sidekick got blown up in issue 2. You must be thinking of some other comic.
The one where Captain Hate blackmails the mayor?
You dummy! Captain Hate is a good guy. He fought against the Japs in the Pacific. He'd never blackmail the mayor.
I gotta go now. The one where he battles the Chicago mob.
That's the very comic that I've got here. I've got a spare copy at home. If you want, you can have this one.
Thanks. This'll make Sparky's day.
I'm sure it will. I understand how important this'll be to your friend.
I gotta go now.
Goodbye.
Okay, doll. Tell us where your pop's hidden the Model X7 atomic braino tubes, and we'll let you go.
Never!
Leaping lizards. Professor Harbuckle was right. Those thugs have kidnapped his daughter, Stacy.
Smash! Oh no! It's Commander Rocket! Get him, boys!
Zap! Zap!
Woof!
What did you do to them?
I immobilized them momentarily with my atomic stun gun. We have no time to lose. Jumping jackrabbits! My rocket pack is out of gas!
Bleep, bleep. Looks like I picked the wrong day to quit the bottle.
That's very potent alcohol you have there. It just might work in my rocket pack.
Hey, go easy with that stuff. It costs money.
Eat lead, Rocket!
Peking,
Peking! Present, he got away!
Oh, Rocket, you're such a dream.
The American dream, ma'am.
Well, what do you know? A loose page fell out of the comic book. It's from the Commander Rocket comic and has a coupon clipped from it. There's some sort of blueprint on the back of it. Hi, I'm Joe King, pilot for hire.
Hello, Joe. I'm Bud, and my friend here is Skip. We're explorers.
Are you guys professional explorers?
Uh-huh. That's why we're wearing these spiffy safari jackets and neat pith helmets.
Yes, they're quite nice.
Gee, thanks. Our safari suits are fashionable, yet practical. And our pith helmets help create an air of professionalism.
What are you looking for in this jungle?
We're trying to find a legendary lost tribe of Amazon women.
Why do you want to find a tribe of Amazons?
We were previously captured by them. They took us to their secret Amazon fortress. And then I'd rather not say what they did.
What did they do to you?
Well, after they captured us, they used us for certain services. The sort of services that only men can provide, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't really know what you mean.
You know, they made us do things that only men have the equipment for.
What? Like fixing the thermostat and cutting the grass?
Oh, I give up. Yes, they made us fix the thermostat, cut the grass, and take out the garbage. It was dreadful.
Do you want to get revenge for being captured?
No way. We want to be captured again.
How did you get away? Did you escape?
Are you kidding? We wanted to stay there. You see, I've got this embarrassing rash. It's from the jungle heat, you know. They saw that and kicked us out.
Where is your rash?
I'd rather not say. It's rather embarrassing. I'm willing to pay lots of money to get rid of it.
Are they allergic to rashes?
Not quite, but they just want to be careful. Listen, I'd pay lots of money to get rid of it.
Why is it an embarrassing rash?
Because it's in a rather private place. Look, I'd pay lots of money to get rid of it.
Boy, it's hot here. Is it always this hot?
You bet it is. It's so hot that you can chafe and end up with a rash. Just like I have. I tell you, a rash cure in this jungle would be worth money.
Gee, if I find one, I'll let you know.
Thanks.
It's hanging out over the ravine. Welcome to Trader Bob's 24-hour general store and authentic native village playground. Dedicated to Peony, the great god of fertility. Whoa, now that's what I call ugly. Hello, what are you looking at? Did you hear me, big guy? Do you come from around here? Where's the pygmy village? You still aren't gonna talk to me, are you? I give up. I think he's working on his tan. Hi, I'm Joe King. Sorry, I don't understand. Can you speak English? I beg your pardon? I don't speak pygmy. Goodbye. Hi, I'm Joe King. I don't speak pygmy. Goodbye. It doesn't seem to open. So we meet again, my fine feathered friend.
Howdy, son. My name's Trader Bob. I run this shop with Naomi over there. What can I do for you?
Are you the same Trader Bob that this parrot told me about?
Maybe. What else did that parrot tell you?
Well, he told me about some princess. Azura, I think her name was. He said that she was in trouble.
Listen, buddy, we gotta talk. What's your name?
My name's King, Joe King, pilot for hire.
Well, Joe, Princess Azura is a good friend of mine, and she's been kidnapped. I don't know who's responsible, but I have my suspicions. I may need your help in finding her. Are you interested?
Why do you need my help? Can't you do it yourself?
The people I suspect of kidnapping Azura know me as her friend. They'd be very suspicious if I showed up snooping around. No one in the jungle knows who you are.
I'm a pilot for hire, not a detective.
And I'm the owner of an authentic native village and 24-hour convenience store. Sometimes we gotta do things that we never planned on doing.
I'm not interested. I've got my own problems.
Oh yeah? Princess Azura's life depends on us finding her. What could be more important than that?
I've crashed my plane in piranha-infested waters.
Okay, I admit that is a slight problem, but Princess Azura may die if we don't help her. Look, if you help me, I'll see what I can do about your plane.
Okay, I'll help. My movie star client is gonna sue my pants off.
Yikes! Legal fees can be expensive. Look, the princess is loaded. If you rescue her, she may be able to help you.
Okay, My rival is trying to run me out of business.
That ain't so bad. You've still got your health. Princess Azura may not live to see another day. Rescue her and your reward will buy you a new plane.
Okay, I stubbed my toe on the steps on the way in.
Ouch! I know how bad that hurts, believe me. But you'll get over it. A princess, however, may not live to see another day.
Okay, I'll help. Fill me in on the details.
Great. I knew you'd help. I think that Floda, a lederhosen company, kidnapped Azura. She was last seen near their camp earlier today. It'd be great if you could check the place out.
What makes you think that Floda kidnapped her?
A number of other people have gone missing near there. Besides, Floda has electric fences and vicious guard dogs. Isn't that a little odd for a clothing company?
What's a lederhosen company doing in the Amazon?
Exactly. From what I can tell, the lederhosen is just a cover for their real activities. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure it's no good.
What exactly is lederhosen?
Lederhosen? Why, it's clothing. You know, sort of like leather shorts, I think. Not the sort of thing you'd wear in this hot weather.
Now that I have the details, I guess I'll be off.
You'll find Floda on the other side of the pinnacle. Be careful, Joe, and if you need any more help, just ask.
Gross! I think they're full of castor oil. Hi there!
Rah! Pieces of me! Pieces of me! Ah!
Polly want a cracker?
Rah! The name's Wedgwood! Squawk! Bozo!
Who's a pretty boy then?
Fuck! Not you, that's for sure.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Rah! Rah! 15 men on a dead man's chest! Squawk! Rah! Rah!
I'd like to talk, but I gotta fly.
Rah! Wise guy, eh?
I think I've had enough fun. Hi, I'm Joe King, pilot for hire.
Can I help you?
I'm interested in some of your merchandise.
Which merchandise in particular?
I'm interested in that vacuum cleaner thingy.
A lot of people mistake it for a pesticide pack, but it's definitely a vacuum cleaner. It's got a built-in battery and it's on sale for 1 day only.
I'm interested in some of your merchandise.
Which merchandise in particular?
How much is Wedgwood the parrot?
Wedgwood isn't for sale. He's more like a member of our family than a pet. I'm sorry, Joe, but we'd never sell him.
I guess I'll just have to settle for pizza tonight then. What's with the barber chair out front?
That's part of my village hair salon. I'm a qualified stylist, except I don't get to use my skills much. The only thing people want around here are bowl cuts.
There's nothing wrong with bowl cuts.
I guess not, but I would like to try something different every now and again.
Is hairstyling a family tradition?
Sort of. My great-grandfather used to take a little off the top, if you know what I mean, until he ran out of customers.
Could you give me a haircut?
Maybe another day. I've got a date with Bob tonight, and I have to get ready. I'm really nervous about it.
How come you're nervous about your date tonight?
Oh, it's no big deal. Bob gave me some perfume, which I was going to wear tonight, but Wedgwood drank the entire bottle. He was drunk for a whole week.
That explains the alluring aroma when we first met.
I haven't the heart to tell Bob what happened, and I know he'll be expecting me to wear the perfume. What am I going to do?
If I find some perfume, will you trade some stuff in the store for it?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to do that. But I could trade you something of mine, like my trusty hairdressing scissors, for example.
I'll keep that in mind if I happen to find some perfume.
Thanks.
Where did you learn to speak English?
The missionaries in the jungle can speak Pygmy, so they taught me how to speak English. I'm the only one in my village that can speak it fluently.
Where can I find these missionaries?
They have their mission in the jungle. If you're thinking of asking them to teach you Pygmy, forget it. They won't teach you for nothing.
How come Bob over there didn't teach you?
Bob's a nice guy and all, but his grasp of the English language is a little limited. He thinks grandma is the person who washes his grandfather's socks.
Thanks for your time.
That's okay.
Essential for Amazon fishing. I'd hate to put my bare hands into piranha-infested waters. I don't touch the stuff. It gives me gas. Just my luck. It's out of order. Yeah, aniseed balls. Who'd want to wear mouse ears on their head? It's one of those Swedish wildlife films. Neat. It's another Faye Russell calendar. I'm sick of them. I wonder if the tank was full of goldfish this morning. It's empty.
That's right, son. A new supply of beef jerky should be through any day now.
That doesn't seem to work. You look a little hungry. I've got some beef jerky. Would you like some?
You bet I would. I'll even pay for it.
That's okay. You can have it for free.
No, I insist. Here, have some money.
Gee, thanks.
No, thank you.
I'm rich. It's a self-powered model, though it looks more like a bug exterminator's kit. Excuse me, I'd like to buy this thing.
That thing is a vacuum cleaner, son. It's actually an experimental self-powered model.
Self-powered?
Uh-huh. It's got a built-in battery or something. It'd be worth a fortune in the city. but it's useless here in the jungle.
Well, I'm sure I can find a use for it. Here's some money.
It's all yours, son. Nice doing business with you.
Hey, no problem. It's a self-powered.
Has there been any success in finding the crystal skull?
Not yet, Dr. Einstein. I have my best men looking for it in the temple.
I must have that skull soon. It's the key to gaining entry to the Valley of the Mists.
And to obtaining more dinosaur samples.
Exactly.
And with my new Dino Ray, I can begin building my army of dinosaur women.
Excellent, sir.
Then I shall rule the world.
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
I'm sure I've seen this person before. Hey, I know you, don't I?
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
What on earth are you supposed to be?
I'm a vicious dinosaur. I'd stay back if I were you. I can be very dangerous.
There's no such thing as a talking dinosaur.
How would you know? I bet you've never ever seen one before.
If you're a dinosaur, then why aren't you extinct?
Because I eat a balanced diet and exercise regularly.
I know who you are. You're the gorilla I saw earlier.
No, I'm not. I'm a vicious dinosaur. Now leave me alone or I'll be forced to eat you.
You can't eat me. Gorillas are vegetarians.
Okay, you've got me. We did meet earlier. Now will you leave me alone? I've got to guard this log.
That poor disguise doesn't fool me. You're an ape.
Okay, you found me out.
If you're a dinosaur, then why have you got fur?
Okay. You found me out. I am the gorilla you met earlier. Now will you quit bothering me?
You don't get out of it that easy. I've got some questions that need answers.
Do you have to keep bothering me? What do you want to know?
Why are you wearing a pink dinosaur costume?
Because my blue chicken costume is still at the dry cleaners.
Is there a reason why you're blocking my way?
Uh-huh. It's revenge for the last time when you said I didn't exist and made me disappear.
How did you do that disappearing trick before?
That's my little secret. Let me just say that it's easy to do if you don't really exist.
Could you teach me how to disappear?
Oh, how I wish I could. But unfortunately, I can't teach you to disappear. I can only suggest you go hide in the jungle.
Nice talking to you, but I gotta go.
Bye.
Hello again.
What is it this time?
How did you do that disappearing trick before?
That's my little secret. Let me just say that it's easy to do if you don't really exist.
You can tell me your secret. I won't repeat it.
sorry, buddy. I can't tell anyone. It's against the rules.
Nice talking to you. Would you disappear again if I said you don't exist?
Maybe, but of course, you'd have to say that I don't exist. And you wouldn't really want to do that, would you?
Sorry, pal, but you don't exist.
Thanks a lot, bud.
I have the strangest feeling of deja vu. I hate heights. I don't see anything special. It's a beautiful orchid, but it's swarming with some nasty-looking wasps. That's taking care of them. That'd certainly brighten up any girl's day. I think I hear someone coming. I better hide.
Hail, sister. Hail! Did you hunt well?
Yes, tonight we will feast on roast sloth and native berries.
Excellent, my palate tingles in anticipation. You may enter the fortress.
Wow! Real Amazons! Excuse me, I'd like to buy this.
I'm sorry, but those are for special customers only. They are not for sale.
Sorry. I found this orchid in the jungle. I thought you might like to give it to Naomi.
Gee, thanks. Orchids are her favorite flower. You're a real lifesaver. We've got a date tonight and I hadn't found her a present yet. Now all I gotta do is find a good restaurant.
Sorry, but I can't help you with that one.
Naomi will really love this.
Glad to help.
I'm afraid I can't pay you for it.
Oh.
But I can offer you one of these fishing nets here.
Ah, that will do nicely, I guess.
I'd better hide it so she doesn't see it before our date tonight.
Well, I hope you get lucky in finding a restaurant, that is.
I'm sure we'll manage.
you sure it's okay for me to take one of these nets?
Sure thing, son. You're a special customer now.
Gee, thanks, Bob.
My pleasure.
Essential for Amazon fishing. I'd hate to put my bare hands into piranha-infested waters. Excuse me, Bob.
What can I do for you?
Would you have a phone I could use?
Sorry, but the only phone in the village is broken.
Do you know anyone else that may have a phone?
Floater, probably. When you're looking for the princess, see if you can find one.
Could I have a look at it? I might be able to repair it.
I don't think so. You see, the witch doctor tried fixing it already. She set fire to it to chase out any demons. It hasn't been the same since.
Do you know anyone else that may have a phone?
Floater, probably. When you're looking for the princess, see if you can find one.
Nice shot. Did you decorate it yourself?
I had help from Naomi over there. She's got a real knack for interior decorating.
Does she live here?
No, she lives in a house with her dad, the chief.
She's very pretty.
She sure is. And before you go getting any ideas, I'd just like to say that she's my girlfriend.
Do all the villagers look like her?
No, not all of them. Some of them are men.
Thanks for telling me about Naomi.
That's okay.
I've got some questions that I'd like to ask.
What do you want to know?
I'd like you to tell me more about Floater.
Okay, what do you want to know?
What makes you think Floater kidnapped Azura?
Ever since Floater arrived, weird stuff's been happening. People have gone missing. Strange lights have appeared in the sky. And when I did my laundry this week, all my socks matched.
What do you think Floater will do with Azura?
I've heard rumors that they conduct experiments on people. Weird experiments. They may use her as a human guinea pig. So we've got to rescue her.
What are Floater doing in the Amazon?
They're supposed to be a lederhosen company, but I think they're up to no good.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
I think I'll browse.
Let me know if you find something you like.
Howdy, Bob.
Hello again, Joe.
I've got some questions that I'd like to ask.
What do you want to know?
What sort of things do you sell?
I sell all sorts of things. Some of them are only for special customers. What are you interested in?
Is that fish on your shelf for sale?
Not anymore. We've had quite a few unhappy customers return it. Being a piranha, he tends to eat all the other fish in the tank.
I think I'll browse. Do you have anything that will get rid of rashes?
Sorry, but that's not my area of expertise. Try asking the witch doctor out front.
I think I'll browse.
Let me know if you find something you like.
Hello, Naomi.
Hello, Joe. What can I do for you?
I think I'll look around.
Okay.
Hello, Joe.
Sparky, what are you doing to the engine block?
I'm filing off the rough edges. You know what, Joe? I don't think the insurance company's gonna cover this one.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You could get me a winch, a very big truck, a long length of rope, 2 cucumber sandwiches, and Rita Haywood. That might be helpful.
I'll take that as a no.
You got that right, Joe. So do you think the insurance company will cover us?
What insurance company?
You know, Crazy Kevin's Aircraft Insurance. You crash 'em, we cash 'em. Remember them?
You mean Crazy Kevin, who filed for bankruptcy?
That's him! He still owes me 3 lessons with Crazy Kevin's ballroom dancing school.
Sparky, that guy is a crook.
But I was just gonna start my tango lessons.
Could I have one of your files?
Certainly, Joe. Just as soon as you get me my comic book.
All right already. I'm working on it. Where's Faye? I told you to look after her.
Gee, sorry, Joe, but she just upped and left. Muttered something about going for help.
Why didn't you stop her?
I tried really hard to stop her, honest. But she wouldn't listen to me.
Did you physically try to stop her?
Are you kidding? And dice with death? She started throwing things at me. I'm just lucky she left me in one piece.
Which way did she go?
She headed off toward the pinnacle.
How long ago did she leave?
Gee, I think it was about an hour ago. No, maybe it was 2 hours. Or was it a half an hour? You know, I should have brought my Commander Rocket watch.
I better go find her.
I'll stay here in case she comes back.
Well, Sparky, I've been all over the jungle, and I finally found you a copy of Commander Rocket. Here.
Thanks, Joe.
Now, as a reward, you can give me one of your files.
Joe?
Yes?
Someone's clipped a coupon from the back page.
Yeah, so?
Well, it's not exactly mint condition, is it?
Sparky, it's just a comic book for crying out loud.
But I'm a comic book collector. It has to be in mint condition, otherwise it's worthless.
I don't believe this.
No offense, Joe, but I might get a new copy when we get back home. You can keep this one.
I don't want the stupid comic. I want a file.
Oh, you can have that too.
Finally. Next time, you can get your own comics. It's one of Sparky's tools. This stuff is expensive French perfume. It looks too dangerous to cross. The bridge isn't safe enough to cross. The bridge isn't safe enough to cross. It's 6 inches long, slightly curved, and yellow. Yep, it's a banana, all right. Excuse me, Naomi.
Yes, Joe?
We were talking earlier about you needing some perfume.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm about to make your day. Here's an expensive French fragrance.
Joe, you're such a sweet guy. All I have to offer you are my hairdressing scissors.
They'll do fine. I'm sure I can put them to good use.
Well, I can rest easy about tonight now.
These are Naomi's hairdressing scissors. If I didn't save him from that fish, he'd be a goner by now. Hey there, little fella.
Watch it there, boy. That little fella has one mean bite.
Hey there, little fella.
I wouldn't get too close to him.
He hasn't had his shots yet.
Hey there, little fella. Wouldn't you rather have this banana instead of that boring coconut? That's a good boy. I think it's full of some liquid. I think she uses plaster for makeup. Hi there, my name's Joe.
Howdy, Joe. I'm Mary Lou Cook. My husband Jimmy and I run this mission.
Why is your husband lecturing that monkey?
Oh, he thinks he's an anthropologist or something. He's conducting an experiment to see how smart the monkeys are.
I'd say he's more a zoologist than anthropologist.
Yeah, whatever. At least the monkeys keep him busy.
Has he made any breakthroughs yet?
I don't get too involved with his work, so you'd have to ask him about that. I have my own things to do.
How smart are the monkeys?
They're smart enough to keep Jimmy supplying them with bananas. If he keeps them here much longer, they'll have to go on diets.
I've heard enough, thanks.
That's okay. I'll talk to you later. Oh, darn it. I'm really getting fed up with this nail file. It's almost worn out.
Hello again.
Hello, Joe.
Who did you set the mission up for? Those monkeys.
Oh, very funny. We were trying to teach the native pygmies, but they ran away.
Where have the pygmies gone?
Well, they joined the rest of the pygmies at Trader Bob's. That scallywag is always scalping our converts.
Are you guys qualified teachers?
Of course we are. We spent 17 years in Arkansas teaching Sunday school.
What do you teach there? Grizzly bears?
Now you're just being silly. Teaching grizzly bears? Heck no. We taught raccoons.
Why did the pygmies run away?
I don't know. I began singing when they suddenly upped and left. Listen. All things great and beautiful. Excuse me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Believe me when I say you have a unique voice.
Wow, thank you. Well, I hope they come back soon.
That was fine. I'm sure they'll come back for more.
Why, thank you. Well, I hope they come back soon.
How did you talk to the pygmies?
I just used my English to Pygmy dictionary.
Can I have a look at the dictionary?
You know, I'd love to let you have a look, but it's the only one I have, and I can't risk losing it.
Where can I get a dictionary?
The only place that sells them is the New Age Native Pygmy Healing Crystal Earth Awareness Bookshop. But that's back in Venezuela.
I'll swap you for your dictionary.
What have you got to swap?
I got a really neat baseball bat.
I've already got a baseball bat. In fact, it's been autographed by Lou Gehrig.
Lou Ironhorse Gehrig? Man, he's my hero. I'd love to buy it off you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never part with my lucky bat. Besides, it's in storage back in the States.
Ah, shoot.
Mind your language, please.
Thanks for your time.
That's okay. I enjoyed talking to you.
Would you like a beautiful vacuum cleaner?
No way! I'd rather have a maid to clean up after me. You can file that suggestion under no good.
Thanks for your time. Would you like another nail file?
It's not worn out, is it?
No, it's brand new.
Okay, you've got a deal. I'll swap.
Good. I'm glad we could come to some arrangement.
So am I.
It's an English to Pygmy translation dictionary. I'm sure I've seen this person before. How adorable. He'd make a great pet.
Oh, yeah? Do you know how much it costs to feed a monkey? You can have him.
Don't listen to him. He's our favorite monkey, and he is staying right here.
Hi, I'm Joe King.
Howdy, boy. The name's Jimmy Cook. Welcome to our humble mission. It's our own little slice of heaven.
Do you know where I could find a phone?
That's a tough one. The only place I can think of is the Floda Lederhosen factory. You can find them over beyond the pinnacle.
This looks more like a zoo than a mission.
Hey, I happen to like animals. In my spare time, I'm a zoologist. Last month I studied sloths. This month I'm studying monkeys.
Do the monkeys have names?
Well, they sure do. This one here is called Bonzo. The one in the middle is Cheetah, and the one in the pirate hat's called Bubbles.
What exactly is a sloth?
A sloth is a tree-climbing edentate mammal found in Central and South America. They're slow-moving, hairy, and have little or no teeth.
That sounds a lot like my grandfather.
Your grandfather climbs trees?
What do they eat if they have no teeth?
Well, They eat stuff that doesn't require chewing. The species in this jungle has a particular liking for sweet nectar.
I never thought sloths could be so interesting.
I know what you mean. Once you begin studying them, you find it hard to stop. Truly one of God's finest creations.
I think I know enough about sloths.
You can never know enough.
I've got some more animal questions.
Sure thing. Fire away.
Is it true that whales are actually big fish?
Haha. That's a common misconception. Whales aren't fish at all. They're actually aquatic lizards who annually migrate onto land to lay their eggs.
Does Mary Lou help you in your animal research?
Nope, I'm afraid not. She's more concerned with manicuring than science.
Why do you have a mission in the Amazon jungle?
Why not? It's just as good as any other place. The rent's cheap, weather's nice, and the place is brimming with natives who need spiritual guidance.
I don't see any natives around.
Yeah, well, this is their day off, okay?
Nice talking to you. Are you giving these monkeys guidance?
Monkeys are people too. They've got feelings. They have beliefs. So what if they've got IQs less than 50? We're used to that.
Nice talking to you. You pay rent for this place?
It's very cheap. It only costs a box of plastic trinkets and some cheap jewelry for a year's rent.
Nice talking to you.
Bless you, my son.
Hello again.
Howdy, Joe.
How are things in this part of the jungle?
Yeah, pretty quiet. Not much has happened since we last spoke.
I see you got a new comic. Is it any good?
It's terrific. It's the Commander Rocket Summer Special. It's got Commander Rocket fighting the evil Captain Atomic. Sorry, but I've only got one copy.
That comic you gave me is really exciting.
I'm glad you liked it. It's definitely one of my all-time favorite Commander Rocket stories.
I like the bit where he saves the president.
Huh? He doesn't save the president. You haven't read it, have you?
Yes, I have.
I think you've mistaken it for another issue. This one has the first appearance of Stacy Harbuckle, the daughter of the guy who invented the pocket rocket. She's a dish.
You don't get out much, do you?
No, I have too many comics to read.
It's not as good as Commander Rocket in Rio.
That was a great story, but I think this one is better. The way he gets the rocket pack to work is genius.
I gotta go.
See you later.
Actually, I lied. I think it's stupid.
Oh, well, I guess that's your opinion. I gave you the book to give to your friend anyway. I bet he'll appreciate it.
I gotta go.
See you.
I think I might read it one more time.
Good idea. I find that I have to read Commander Rocket at least twice, just to get the most out of it. There's so much subtext in each of the stories.
I gotta go.
See you later.
Hello.
Hi, Joe.
How's your rash?
I've still got it. I tell you, a rash cure in this jungle would be worth money.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for one.
Thanks.
Thanks for talking. See ya.
Talk to you later.
Hello there. I don't think it's gonna talk to me. I have an idea. If I put the flower on this branch, it might lure him closer. Now to wait.
Gee, I wonder what Joe is doing right now. Probably something exciting.
That was painful. This won't hurt a bit. It's some hair from a slow-moving tree-climbing edentate mammal. Hi, Sparky.
Hi, Joe. What can I do for you?
I gotta go now.
I'll just stay here.
Hello again, Mr. Chatterbox. Hey, I'm talking to you. Do you come from around here? You still aren't gonna talk to me, are you? I give up. Hello, I'm Joe King, pilot for hire.
Greetings, Joe King. I am the chief of this pygmy village. How may I be of service?
That statue behind you, is it an original?
You bet it is. It was carved by one of my great ancestors. Do you like it?
Yeah, it's very unique. What's it meant to be?
It represents the gods that have visited us throughout time. They came from the heavens in fiery canoes bearing gifts for my people.
What sort of gifts did the gods bring you?
All sorts of things. Like Velcro, liquid soap, keyrings that beep when you clap, and banana-flavored jelly in a tube. That was yummy.
Do these gods look like that statue there?
No, not at all. Apparently they're much uglier.
Have you ever met any of these gods?
Not personally. They aren't due to visit again for another 2 years.
Thanks for the tribal history lesson. I feel smarter already.
My pleasure.
What's the name of your tribe, Chief?
Where the heck are we?
How the heck should I know? I just crashed here. I've read about you guys in National Enquirer.
It was an honest mistake. We were young. We were naive. We were in love. We were giddy with joy. We were drunk. Besides, she never said she was the governor's wife.
Did I say National Enquirer? I meant National Geographic.
Oh, yeah, right. Of course. Look, just forget what I said, okay?
Nice talking to you, Chief.
Always a pleasure, Joe.
Hello, I'm Joe King. You must be the witch doctor.
That's correct. What do you want?
Do you cast spells on people? And ruin their lives?
Hey, I'm a doctor, not a lawyer.
It sounds like you don't like lawyers.
Yeah, they give me indigestion.
You must be a very busy person.
Uh-huh. You can say that again.
What don't you like about lawyers?
They're too big for the pot.
I got a joke. What's the difference between a lab rat and a lawyer?
I don't know.
Scientists grow attached to lab rats.
I must remember that one for the next witch doctor's convention.
You must be a very busy person.
Uh-huh. You can say that again.
You must be a very busy person.
Will you stop saying that?
Sorry. Don't you get holidays?
I have a temp coming once a month. Apart from that, I get the usual public holidays, like Great God Mobubu's birthday and Happy Sloth Day.
You seem to really love your work.
You bet I do. Being able to reach out and touch so many lives. Feeding off people's fear and ignorance. That's what being a witch doctor is all about.
You must be a very busy person.
Will you stop saying that?
Sorry. Well, I better be going now.
Nice talking to you.
Hi.
What do you want?
What are you doing?
I'm mixing up some potions for the villagers.
Do you use natural ingredients?
Of course I do. There's nothing artificial in my potions. I use leaves, flowers, tree roots, anything that Mother Nature will supply.
Can I help you make some potions?
Sorry, kid. This is highly complicated magic I'm doing here. You just sit back and watch.
Could you make me a rash cure? It's for a friend of mine.
A friend, huh? Well, I need the following ingredients. The hair of a slow-moving climber, milk from a sacred site, and something else to give it a little buzz.
Is that all?
That's it. Bring them to me, and I'll have you fixed up in no time.
But it's for my friend.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Thanks for the information.
I'm happy to be of assistance.
Nice talking to you.
Goodbye.
Here's one of the ingredients that you need.
Excellent. All I need is 2 more ingredients and you will have a rash cure.
full of coconut milk. Here's another one of the ingredients that you need.
Excellent. All I need is the final ingredient, and you will have a rash cure.
I have the final ingredient that you need.
Some wasps. This ought to give the lotion a little buzz. You have done well. Now I can prepare the lotion. Unga putana. Unga na puntan. Chunga utani chunga.
What on earth are you doing?
I'm asking the gods to bless my medicine. Now, if you don't mind, utani chunaga. Chunga utani chunga.
Wow, that's pretty neat.
This medicine should cure your rash.
Thanks very much. By the way, it's my friend who has the rash.
Yeah, right? That's what they all say. Well, I've got other work to do, so goodbye.
Dr. Ungawa's rash lotion for instant relief. Excuse me, bud.
Yes?
I found a cure for your rash.
A cure? How can I ever thank you?
Well, money would be nice.
Oh, yeah. Here's a lot of money. Don't spend it all at once.
I'm rich! Great German composers. Elevator Muzak collection. I'd like to buy this record.
Certainly. Do you have enough money?
I sure do. Here you go.
It's all yours, son.
Thanks.
Nice doing business with you.
I'm rich! Excuse me.
What do you want?
I've come to fumigate the place.
Oh, yeah? Have you got your equipment with you?
You bet. I have it right here.
Great. I want you to do all the rooms except for the library. We don't want you to find any secret passages.
Did I hear you right?
Yes, you heard me right. Stay away from the library.
What secret passages?
I must be losing my mind. I meant spicy parmesan. Yes, stay away from the library because that's where we store our cheese.
The less said, the better, I think.
Hey, you! Hold it right there! What are you doing in my kitchen?
Could I have a hamburger and fries, please?
Lunch has already been served, and besides, I don't take orders.
Could I have a beer instead?
Beer? This ain't no bar. Now will you get out of here?
I'm here for kitchen duty.
What? You're not Henry. Who are you?
I'm Joe King, pilot for hire.
Ah, I ain't got no need for you, flyboy. Now buzz off.
Could I have a hamburger and fries, please?
Lunch has already been served, and besides, I don't take orders.
How about a glass of water?
There's a river in the jungle, bub. Now get out of here.
I'm here for kitchen duty.
What? You're not Henry. Who are you?
I'm the health inspector. Could you leave the room while I do an inspection?
No. Now get out of here while you still got your health.
I'm here for kitchen duty.
What? You're not Henry. Who are you?
I'm the fumigator. I'd like to spray the kitchen.
Oh, fat chance, Buster. I got a deadline to meet, so quit bugging me. It's you again. Didn't I tell you to get out already?
What are you doing?
I'm right in the middle of performing brain surgery. What does it look like I'm doing?
Gee, take it easy, pal. I just wanted to know what you were cooking.
I'm trying to make the doctor his lunch, but his sensitive teeth make him real fussy about what he eats. I tell you, he's driving me nuts.
Any luck in making the doctor his lunch?
Not at all. I have no idea what to serve someone who has extra sensitive teeth. And you hassling me is no help.
This is a waste of time.
You're telling me. Now beat it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what is it? I'm a busy man, you know.
I think I have some food that you could safely give the doc.
Oh, yeah? What is it?
A banana. It's soft and mushy and low on calories. Here.
This is just what I need. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. I have to take this to Doc right away. Keep an eye on my kitchen while I'm gone.
Yum, cheese bits. I used to eat these all the time when I was a kid. It's another Faye Russell calendar. I'm sick of them. This place could do with a cleanup, but I ain't gonna do it. I can't. The door's molded shut, and I don't want to see inside. Beef and anchovy flavor. I can't imagine a dog eating this. It's closed. It's closed. I used to have one of these when I was a kid. I used to have one of these. Either this guy's a dog handler, or he's got some very interesting hobbies. That should do the trick. There's a letter inside. It's addressed to Private John. Looks like a girl's handwriting. I wonder what could be behind here. What do you know? I just found some money. This book seems different to the others. That's odd. There's just an empty record slip that says Elevator Muzak Collection. Ah, sweet music. A secret elevator. Swell. Going down. Well, what do you know? I just found a can opener. Gosh, it's a left-handed can opener. Hi, I'm Joe King, fumigator for hire. What are you doing?
Hello, Joe. I'm John. It's my job to guard this corridor. I have to keep a lookout for unauthorized persons. If you see anyone that shouldn't be here, let me know, okay?
Why does this corridor need guarding?
Well, there's some pretty secret stuff on this floor. Dr. Einstein has given strict orders to keep out anyone without security clearance.
Have you found any unauthorized people yet?
Not personally, but I did hear that we captured an Amazon lady earlier in the day. If she didn't do anything wrong, then she's got nothing to worry about.
Where would she be now?
Gee, I suppose she'd be in the lockup down in the basement. That's where we keep all the other snoopers.
Guess I better get back to my fumigating.
And I better get back to work. Hey, you, what are you doing? Nobody is allowed in those rooms.
I'm the fumigator. I was just about to fumigate the rooms.
I'm sorry, but no one is allowed in there. Not even the fumigator, so you better leave this area now.
Oh, okay. Hello again.
Are you still fumigating? What do you want?
I have a letter here addressed to Private John. It must be for you.
Yeah, I've been expecting some mail for the last month.
Well, your wait is over. Here's your letter.
Oh, joy! It's from my girlfriend.
I'm happy for you.
I can't wait to find out what she's been doing. Dear John, thank you for your letter. Things have been very busy here at home. I've been working late shifts at the hospital and I don't know how to break this to you, but I've met a nice young doctor on the night shift. We get along wonderfully and he treats me really well. What I'm trying to say is, I like you very much, but I like him more. Sorry. Love, Chrissy.
Are you okay?
She's leaving me for a doctor. Ah! My little Chrissy has dumped me.
I'd rather not bother him. He looks pretty shook up. It's today's roster. It says Private John is assigned corridor patrol. Henry is to report to Colonel Jackson for kitchen duty, and Clunk is to guard Frank's office. He's a big thug. Hi, I'm just doing some routine fumigating.
Fumigating? Ah yes, I was briefed about you. You might as well move on. These rooms are off limit.
Why are the rooms off limit?
That's on a need-to-know basis. And you don't need to know. Besides, you haven't got security clearance.
How do I get the necessary clearance?
You don't, so you're not going anywhere near those rooms while I'm standing guard. That's for sure.
But I have to fumigate all the rooms.
Well, you're not fumigating these ones. Not while I'm standing guard.
You really like keeping secrets, don't you?
I'm afraid I can't answer that.
But I have to fumigate all the rooms.
Well, you're not fumigating these ones. Not while I'm standing guard.
Do you do anything else besides eat?
I like eating. If I didn't eat, I'd end up like you, a skinny runt.
You think you're a tough guy, don't you?
No, I don't think I'm a tough guy. I know I'm a tough guy. I've been through Dr. Einstein's super soldier treatment.
Tell me about the super soldier treatment.
Okay. The doc invented a serum that makes ordinary soldiers very strong. I was the first and last soldier to be treated.
Are there any side effects to the super serum?
Doc Einstein says it reduces intelligence, but it hasn't affected me. My mind is as sharp as a gun.
Why were you the last soldier to be treated?
The doc's got a better way to make a super army. He's got some gadget that turns people into mindless lizard things. I don't know much about it.
Does the super soldier treatment last forever?
You bet it does. The only thing that can reverse it is a serum the doc invented. So, I'll be a super soldier until I die.
I'd like to talk about something else.
Okay.
I don't think you're tough. I think you're a weenie.
What did you call me?
You heard me the first time. You are a weenie.
Oh yeah? Go ahead and punch me. Then you'll see how tough I am. Be gentle with me.
Excuse me. Okay, so you're a tough guy. I just need to work out a little more.
Now it's my turn.
That's one mean right hook.
Why, thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to get on with guarding this corridor. So I suggest you continue with your fumigating.
Looks like some sort of science fiction gizmo. Gosh, it's a giant skull from some sort of prehistoric monster. Looks like a cross between a dinosaur and a rodent. Cute though. There's a label that reads, Antidote for Super Soldier Serum. There's a label.
You can't keep me locked up like an animal? I am Princess Azura. I demand to be set free immediately.
Hey, don't shout at me. I got nothing to do with your imprisonment.
Who are you?
I'm the fumigator.
Aren't you a little short for a fumigator?
Actually, I'm not really a fumigator. I'm Joe King, pilot for hire, and I'm here to rescue you.
Well, don't just stand there. Let me out.
So you're a real princess, huh?
I sure am. Last heir to the throne. Now, could you please help me escape?
What do I get if I rescue you from this prison?
I have access to riches far beyond your wildest dreams. If you get me out of here, I'll make sure that you are well rewarded.
Why haven't your Amazonian sisters rescued you?
The place is very well guarded. There is no way my Amazon warriors could sneak inside undetected.
How did you get captured?
I was ambushed by Florida troops in the jungle. I didn't have any of my personal guards with me, and they overpowered me. I feel so ashamed.
I better start forming a rescue plan.
Very good. Maybe you could start by finding the key to the door.
Staff, please note that smoking in munitions room is prohibited.
Halt! This is a restricted area. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the toilets.
Oh, well, the men's toilets are at the end of the corridor. Turn left, then take the third. Hang on! Who are you?
I'm the plumber. I'm here to fix the toilet.
That's okay then. Well, you'll find the toilets at the end of the corridor. The third door on the left, I think. I'm pretty bad with directions.
I'm the plumber. I'm the plumber. I'm the work experience boy.
Oh, well, you'd better get back to whatever you were doing. This is a restricted area.
I'm your long-lost twin brother. Do you have the other half of this amulet?
What? Are you insane? John put you up to this, didn't he? He's always playing practical jokes on me. Tell him I've had enough.
I'm the fumigator.
Ah, yes. We were briefed about you. This room does not need fumigating. Go about your business elsewhere.
I was wondering if you could help me.
You again? What are you still doing here?
I feel a bit lonely. I need someone to talk to.
Well, I'm afraid I don't have the time to waste talking to you. If you don't mind, I'm busy.
What exactly do you do around here?
For your information, I happen to be one of the chief clerks. Things wouldn't run very well without me around.
How come you just stand around doing nothing?
I'm not just doing nothing. I'm thinking. Although, that's probably a foreign concept to you.
What's in the other room?
That's none of your business. If you know what's good for you, then you'll stay out of there.
Is that your desk over there?
Yes, that is my desk. And yes, it's off limits too.
I guess I better get back to work.
Good idea.
Hello again.
What do you want now?
You're needed for kitchen duty.
This isn't another one of John's practical jokes, is it? Just to be sure you are telling the truth, who is the commanding authority in charge of kitchen duties?
Commandant Simpson.
Who? There is no such commandant on this base. I am sick of these practical jokes. Now, if you don't mind, I've got work to do.
Major Barrett.
Thought you could fool me, huh? Major Barrett is on leave. Now go away.
Sergeant Carl.
Do you think I'm a fool? Sergeant Carl is in charge of dog handling, not kitchen duties. I've had enough practical jokes.
Colonel Jackson.
Colonel Jackson? How could I have forgotten? I was supposed to report to him half an hour ago.
Well, I guess you better hurry then.
Yes, indeed.
Good luck.
I'll be back later. Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Staff, please note that smoking in munitions...
Excellent, my little dino friend. You successfully navigated the maze.
Greetings, Dr. Einstein.
Anderson, I trust your flight from Rio was enjoyable?
Of course it was. I did the flying.
What happened to your nose?
I ran into some air turbulence on the way here.
I thought you said the flight was good.
Yes, it was good, except for the, turbulence.
Well, I should hope you have less trouble flying my airship.
Indeed, Doctor. I'd like to thank you for choosing Flying Dutchman Airlines.
I only use the best.
If you don't mind me asking, what sort of creature is that?
This small creature is a dino rat, a hybrid prehistoric beast with the intelligence of a rodent. It's the result of my earlier genetic experiments.
You've done well. Your dino creature is escaping.
Dan,
Don't worry, Doctor. I'm sure your guards will retrieve it. The important thing is your Dino Ray is a success.
Indeed. Soon I will make those dolts at the Science Academy sorry. Sorry that they ever laughed at me.
Good heavens! It's their plan to take over the world using a race of dinosaur people. It's the Great Escape. The pages seem stuck together. It's the Great Escape. The pages seem stuck together. Beef and anchovy flavor. I can't imagine a... That should do the trick. Hey, Clunk, are you feeling hungry?
I'm always hungry. Have you got some food?
Maybe.
What is it?
It's Chef's surprise.
I'd love some. Thanks.
Here you go. Are you okay?
I feel a little strange.
That's probably the anchovies. How you feeling, Clunk?
I'm feeling a little giddy.
You really think you're a tough guy, don't you?
I know I'm a tough guy. I've had Doc Einstein's super soldier treatment, and I'm as tough as they come.
I really think that you are a major league weenie.
You know what? You're beginning to get on my nerves.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna settle this once and for all. I'm going to give you one last chance to try and punch me out. Then, I'm gonna kick your butt. Go easy on me.
Who's laughing now? He's out cold. Going down. a memo about some legendary Valley of the Mists. It says, "We are very confident that we have found the exact location of the valley." This map shows Floater's current position in the Amazon jungle. I think this guy's got a big ego problem. There seems to be an indentation on the pad. It looks like the combination to a safe. I don't think anyone would mind if I tore this page out. There are some numbers scrawled on it. Sturdy construction, elegant design. This is a fine cabinet. That was hard work. It's closed. It's locked. That should do the trick. I just found a padlock key and plans to some sort of gadget. These may come in handy. The silverfish have had a feast. Most of it's unreadable. It says something about storing the pack off-site because it's extremely volatile. I can't find a keyhole that this will fit. Hey, there's a key in here. There you go, princess. You are free.
Thank you, Joe. You saved my life.
Hey, it ain't over yet. You call that a kiss?
I hope Joe hasn't fallen into the midst of some dangerous jungle beast.
It's been fun, but I think we should get out of here. They've closed the security door and sounded the alarm.
I can hear footsteps. It must be the guards.
We've got to do something. Not a good idea. There could be guards on patrol. Hey, cut that out. Azura, this is serious.
And so is this.
Whoa! And that's why the North American salmon swims upstream.
Great story, Joe. But we really should find a way out of here.
Azura, I have an idea.
What is it?
I'll show you.
I've searched everywhere. Where are they hiding? Who's there? Those damned mannequins are so lifelike. I'm beginning to imagine they are real. They must have left the building before the security doors closed. They won't get far.
Phew, that was close.
I'll say. What now?
Don't worry, Azura. I'll get us out of this mess.
I know you will, Joe.
Maybe we could hide behind that desk.
I don't think we'd both fit under there. Besides, they'd probably end up finding us.
I could try and guess the security door code.
That would take forever, and unfortunately, we don't have that much time. The guards could be here any minute.
Did you see the guard enter the door code?
I didn't have a clear view of what he was doing, but I think he pressed the blue button. Then red, green, blue, then red again.
Wow, that's a very impressive memory you have.
Why, thanks, Jack.
Ah, that's Joe.
Yeah, whatever.
Here goes nothing. It worked.
Thank goodness.
Let's get out of here.
We must hurry back to my people.
No, you go ahead. I'll stay here and make sure no one follows.
Very well, Joe. I shall see you soon.
I just hope I can find my way to her home. Hello, boy. I've got you a present. Here you go. It's closed. It fits. There's something inside. It looks like a rocket pack. It's some sort of experimental rocket pack, but it's out of gas. Hello again, Bud.
Hello again, Joe.
Any luck in finding the Amazons?
Not yet.
Maybe you hallucinated the whole thing. Maybe Amazons don't really exist.
No way. They were as real as you standing before me, except they were a lot prettier.
They've probably gone into hiding.
Of course they're in hiding. They have a secret Amazon fortress somewhere in this jungle.
What will you do when you find them?
Well, we haven't quite worked out a plan yet. We'll probably make a documentary or something. I could write a paper on them.
Why don't you just give up and get a life?
What? This is our life. Searching for the lost tribe of Amazons has been our lifelong quest, second to publishing our paper on Californian blondes.
How's your rash?
It's all cleared up now, thanks to you.
Hey, I'm just doing my job.
That's funny. I thought you were a pilot, not a pharmacist.
Nice talking to you. Thanks again for the money.
No problems. It was money well spent. Good medical attention is hard to find in the Amazon.
Nice talking to you. Do you want to know what was in the lotion?
No thanks. I'm a great believer in that old saying, ignorance is bliss.
Nice talking to you. How would you like to buy some medical insurance?
Joe, I cherish the friendship that we've recently developed, and I respect you as a human being. Don't ruin it by taking advantage of our relationship.
Nice talking to you.
See ya, Joe.
Hello. Hi, Joe. I gotta go. See you later. Well, here goes nothing. Just my luck. A trap.
You're in big trouble now, mister. Men are not allowed here. Come with me.
Hey, let me out of here. Oh, great. Now I'm stuck in some stupid jail. I'd rather not wake him. Hello?
What do you want?
What's your name?
I'm Ernest Wilkins. Ernie Wilkins, that's me.
Are you a famous explorer?
Yeah, well, sorta. I've been looking for this Amazon tribe for years, and now I finally found them. Boy, was it worth it.
Is there any way out of this place?
You don't want to leave, do you? What do you want to leave for?
Oh, I don't know. I guess I have this thing about being locked up.
Hey, you gotta loosen up. After a few days in here, you'll be just like Bert over there.
What? Insane?
No, mellow.
I think you should get some rest.
I think so too.
I'd rather not bother him. Excuse me? Yeah? Where am I?
You're in the Amazon's dungeon.
Amazon's dungeon? That's bad, isn't it?
Bad? No, that's good.
What's so good about being in an Amazon dungeon?
You really don't know, do you? The Amazons are a tribe of all women warriors. They need outside males to help keep their tribe populated. Know what I mean?
How long have you been here?
Now let me see. About 2 days.
2 days? You look like you've been here for years.
Yeah, it's all the hard work that we have to do. It makes us look older.
I think I've heard enough. Where are the torture things?
Torture things? I'm sorry, bud, but this ain't that sort of dungeon.
Have you tried escaping yet?
Escaping? Heck no! It took me a month just to get captured.
You wanted to get captured?
Of course, didn't you? Every red-blooded male who knows the legend tries to get captured.
How long have you been here?
Now let me see. About 2 days.
2 days? You look like you've been here for years.
Yeah, it's all the hard work that we have to do. It makes us look older.
I think I've heard enough.
Okay, I'll get back to my puppet show.
Excuse me.
Yes?
What's your name?
What's my name? Excuse me, I've got a bad memory. First it's the eyesight, then what was that question again?
What's your name?
I remember. My name? Yes, it's Bertrand. Bertrand Smith, explorer and adventurer.
How old are you?
No, that wasn't the question. You wanted to know my name. That's it, Bertrand Smith, that's me. Explorer and adventurer.
How many fingers am I holding up?
6. No, 4. Now what's my name? Bertrand. Bertrand Smith. That's me. Famous explorer and adventurer.
Nice hand puppet you have there.
You really think so?
The little doll is my favorite.
Mine too. She's been with me through thick and thin. You know, sometimes it gets lonely when you're out exploring the jungle. You begin to long for a woman's touch.
I've changed my mind. I much prefer the one with the stick.
That ain't a stick. That's a baseball bat.
It's not a baseball bat, it's a stick.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, this is a baseball bat.
Hey, that looks like the one my puppet has.
Why do I bother?
Seeing that you're so interested in it, I'll let you have it.
I don't want it.
You don't want it? I'll have it.
You ain't getting it. My new friend here is gonna have it.
Thanks, but I'll pass on the sock.
Just take it.
I don't want it.
You know you want it.
Really, I don't want it.
Of course you do. Now take it.
I don't want the stupid thing.
Take it.
For the last time, I don't want it.
I'll have it.
Why don't you shut up? Now take the puppet before I change my mind.
Are you deaf? I don't want the stupid hand puppet!
Is that it? You're gonna hurt my feelings just like that?
For crying out loud, it's just a puppet.
Fine. I extend the hand of friendship, and you bite it.
All right already. I give in. I'll take it.
I know you wanted it.
Anything to shut you up.
You said I could have it.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I did not.
Did too.
That's it. I ain't talking to you no more.
Oh, yeah? Well, I ain't talking to you no more.
What did I do to deserve this?
Well, look who we have here.
Faye?
If it isn't Joseph King. I should have known you were the cause of this racket.
What are you doing here?
After you abandoned me at the crash site, I decided to find help myself. I came across a tribe of Amazon women who've been kind enough to feed and shelter me.
I thought I told you to stay back at the plane.
Well, it's lucky for you that I didn't. I'm your only ticket out of this dump.
Where the heck am I?
You're currently in the Amazon's dungeon. This is where they keep any men that they capture snooping around. Not a bad idea. I could use one of these myself.
Are these really Amazon women?
Uh-huh. 100% bona fide Amazonians. They're really nice people. They just want to keep to themselves and live a peaceful life.
Well, are you gonna get me out of here?
That depends. Are you going to apologize for all the trouble you caused me?
But I haven't caused you any trouble.
You crashed the plane and ruined my photo shoot. Now I want you to apologize.
Trouble? You're the one who's caused the trouble.
You destroyed my luggage in the plane crash. All my expensive dresses have been waterlogged. Now apologize!
This is blackmail. You can't make me apologize.
Joe, you don't understand. I am the one outside the dungeon cell. You are the one inside the dungeon cell. Now apologize.
Okay, I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
You don't sound sincere enough. Try that apology again.
Listen, lady, I don't apologize to anyone.
Oh well, enjoy your stay in the dungeon. I've got important things to do now. Good day.
This is ridiculous. Just let me out, okay?
Not until you have apologized. And I want you to mean it.
Okay, I'm really sorry. Will you forgive me?
I might forgive you. Okay, you're forgiven. Just don't do it again. By the way, the princess wants to see you. Follow me.
Azura!
Joe! You finally made it.
I would have been here sooner, but I had a stopover in your dungeon.
I'm very sorry about that. My guards didn't know who you were. I'd like to make it up to you with a gift.
Thanks, but what is it?
It's a Tyrannahorn. It's been handed down from generation to generation.
Is it worth anything?
It's priceless.
Doesn't look like it's worth very much.
When blown, it makes the sound of an angry Tyrannosaurus Rex. It is a symbol of my people's strength. Now, it is yours.
Well, it's been fun, but I've got other things to take care of, like getting my plane out of the river.
Hold it right there, King.
You know my name?
I know all about you.
Who are you?
That's the evil Dr. Einstein! He's the man who kidnapped me!
I followed you here after you escaped from my secret camp. I had this place surrounded by armed guards.
What do you want with us?
I have a little job for you, Mr. King. There is a crystal skull hidden deep within an ancient temple on Sloth Island. I would like you to find it for me.
Why should I do that for you?
Why? Because if you don't, I will transform every last one of your Amazon friends into dinosaur women.
Don't listen to him, Joe.
My first victim will be the beautiful Princess Azura.
Okay, I'll do it. But what makes you think I can find the skull?
You got past my security and rescued Azura. That was quite a feat. If anyone can find the skull, you can.
Do I have your word that you will release the Amazons?
Of course you do. I am a man of honor.
Well, I guess I've got a skull to find. I'll be back.
Good luck, Joe.
Things are really hotting up now. I think I better find the crystal skull on Sloth Island first. This is supposed to make the sound of an angry Tyrannosaurus Rex. Cute! She is beautiful. Sorry to bother you.
I'm in the middle of bathing. What do you want?
What do you do when you're not all wet?
I happen to be the royal engineer. I initiate repairs, plan new constructions, and oversee all erections in the fortress.
There are so many things I could say to that, but I won't.
Wise choice.
How come there aren't any men around here?
Men are aggressive, destructive, inconsiderate, short-sighted, intellectually inferior, and they only ever think about themselves.
You don't think I'm like that, do you? I think you dropped the soap.
Oh, darn. You wouldn't happen to have a bar, would you?
I better get going now.
See you around, big boy.
Cute! It's full. I'd rather not bother her. It looks nice. Day trips to Sloth Island, Sea Ferryman. Whoa, now that's what I call ugly. That's not a flag. It's a tea towel from the pirate ride at Disneyland.
What do you want, mortal?
Hey, Mac, what's your name?
My name is Sharon.
Sharon? That's a girl's name.
Not Sharon, you dullard. It's Sharon. That's C-H-A-R-O-N. Sharon. Now you say it.
Sharon.
No. It's Sharon. That's spelt C.
You look pretty pale for a guy out in the sun.
I use a strong sunblock. You can't be too safe in this heat.
Absolutely. That's why I wear my baseball cap. You look more like a druid than a ferryman.
You look more like an archaeologist than a pilot for hire.
Is that the time? I gotta go.
Goodbye, mortal.
Hello?
Oh, it's you again. What do you want?
What's with a cloak? Do you do magic? Like pulling a bunny out of a hat?
Like this?
Wow! Can you do that bunny rabbit trick again?
All right. Just one more time.
I like the first bunny better. Can you do that one again?
You don't get out much, do you? Okay, one more time. To be quite honest, that one's my favorite too.
Neat! Do you do children's parties?
No, just funerals.
Could you get my plane out of the water?
That's not really my department. What you really need is a short green guy who is strong in the Force, but that's an old story.
I'm Joe King, pilot for hire.
You are joking. What insolence. This is no time for levity.
I didn't say I was joking. I said I was Joe King.
As if I care. I'm preoccupied, so I'd appreciate it if you left.
Ain't it a little too hot to be wearing a cloak?
Perhaps, but you are the one wearing a leather jacket.
Caught any big ones?
I haven't caught anything. Now go away. You're scaring the fish.
Tell me about the one that got away.
You don't mean that young Houdini lad, do you? Well, he did put up a bit of a struggle. Gave me quite the runaround. But I got him in the end. I always get my man.
That's a really big rod you've got there.
Yes, it's the biggest one I could find. But it hasn't helped me catch any fish, though.
It's not the size that matters, but the bait you use. Are you fishing?
No, I'm flying a kite. Of course I'm fishing. Look, the fish aren't biting, and I'm getting a little uptight. So would you please leave me alone?
Is this your favorite fishing spot?
It used to be until you showed up.
Isn't this water full of piranhas?
You know, I think you might be right. Just to be sure, why don't you go for a bit of a dip? If you feel any nibbles, just let me know, and I'll fish you out.
What sort of bait are you using?
Bait, bait, bait. What do you mean, bait?
I think I know why you're not catching any fish. You need bait.
How could I be so stupid? I've got the fishing rod, the fishing line, and the river full of fish, but I haven't got the bait.
If I get you some bait, will you ferry me to Sloth Island?
Very well. It's a deal, but I warn you, I better catch a fish, or I'll use you as bait.
I found you some bait. Try this.
Excellent. I finally caught a fish. Just let me know when you want to go to Sloth Island.
Are the fish still biting?
I've had a few nibbles.
Do you do anything else besides fishing?
I have another business which requires a lot of people contact. I sort of arrange long-term holiday packages. It's very popular.
That sounds neat. Could you arrange one for me?
Oh, I will. In due time, I will.
What do you know about Sloth Island?
Well, I know that it's not a very popular tourist spot. Apart from those loonies from Florida, you're the only customer I've had in ages.
You know about Florida?
Of course I do. I've been ferrying them across to the island all month. They keep sending people over to try and find some crystal skull. None of them have ever come back.
How big is Sloth Island?
It's not that big. It's actually the top of a submerged mountain. Apparently the temple goes down deep below the surface.
Do you take tour groups through the temple?
Not since that impalement incident. I told everyone in the group not to touch any of the sharp, pointy objects. But did they listen? Of course not.
Thanks for the information.
That's okay.
Will you take me to Sloth Island now?
Oh, all right. You fulfilled your end of the deal.
Okay, let's go. Thanks for the ride.
That's okay. Mortal, be careful.
I will. What a nice guy. I guess I better find that skull. Boy, that sure looks weird. It's empty. It looks so old, it's starting to come to pieces. Wow, a real human bone. It's a skull. Ooh, I'm so scared. Looks like a cross between a dinosaur and a rodent. Cute though. Wow, a real human bone. That doesn't seem to work. It's empty. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. It fits! I'm not feeling that hungry. I'll just use one coin. Looks like I hit the jackpot. A secret passage. I better get the arm bone. It may come in handy. Ouch! What the?
Before you may proceed, you must answer this riddle. What walks on 4 legs at dawn, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs at dusk?
Is it a 2-legged cow with prosthetics?
That would have to be the lamest answer I've heard yet, and I've heard quite a few. I'll let you have another try.
Would it be a duck?
No, it's not a duck. Have another attempt.
Would it be a pencil sharpener?
A pencil sharpener? Pencil sharpeners don't even have legs. You can do better than that.
The answer must be a man on a pogo stick.
Almost. That's a pretty good guess. Go on, have another go.
It's me after a visit to Al's Bar and Grill.
That's a very poor attempt at humor. I'll give you another go. What's the answer?
Is it Bonzo the Dancing Clown?
Close, but not quite. Have another go.
I know. It's man in his 3 stages of life.
Correct! Man crawls as a baby early in his life. He walks upright in the middle of his life, and he walks with a walking stick in his later years.
So I got it right. Now what?
Well, now I can let you proceed through the temple. Only those worthy of the riddle may do so. And you are worthy. I like that riddle.
Would you mind telling me what you are?
I cannot answer your questions now, but if you survive the temple, then I will reveal all.
Thanks for the riddle. I'll see you later.
Only if you are good enough.
Wow! Hey! Hey, you! Come back here! I just want to know who you are! Talk about rude. Looks like he didn't get too far. I'm Joe King, pilot for hire. What are you people?
We are Prince Almaxaquattle's personal concubines. We are waiting for him to rest before we leave for the afterlife.
How long have you been waiting here?
I'd say about 300 years. Give or take a decade.
How could you be over 300 years old?
When Prince Almaxaquattle died, we were blessed by the temple high priest. We are to remain in physical form until the prince is ready to leave for the other side.
What are you gonna do when he wakes up?
When the prince awakens, we shall all begin the journey to the afterlife. There we shall serve him as his otherworldly concubines.
Don't you think he's had enough rest by now?
It is a rather long time. Royalty often rests for a week before commencing the great journey.
I think you've been gypped. I'd say the prince is long gone.
Nonsense. He'd never leave his wives behind. At least, I don't think he would.
Did you guys build this temple?
We built it under the guidance of our gods. The temple is a resting place for the prince before his journey to the afterlife.
Did you say gods helped you build this place?
That's right. They left behind a guardian to help look after the temple.
Why is Prince, what's-his-name, resting?
That's Prince Almaxaquattle to you. In our culture, death is looked upon as a form of rest before venturing into the next life. Our sweet prince is merely resting.
Do you know anything about a crystal skull?
You don't want to know about such things. Take my advice and leave now, or you may end up like the other explorers.
I've heard enough about the temple.
Very well.
I don't see any prince. Where is he?
He's in the sarcophagus, sleeping.
How do you pronounce you know the guy.
It's pronounced Almaxaquattle.
What happened to the guy behind me?
He asked one too many questions.
Does the prince always sleep in?
Watch your tongue, mortal. Do not show disrespect for our prince, or we may have to discipline you.
How do you know the prince is still in there? He may have left without you.
Our prince would never do such a thing. We trust him.
Prove to me he's still there. Open the sarcophagus.
We don't have to prove anything to you. Now, if you don't mind, would you please go away?
I don't like your attitude.
And I don't like your nosy behavior. Now leave us alone.
How come you don't want me to hang around?
Because you're irritating, that's why.
Do you mind if I look around? You're afraid he's not inside, aren't you?
That is not true. Our prince is resting in the sarcophagus. I'll prove it to you. Open the sarcophagus. See, there is our sweet prince, resting as I had predicted. Close the sarcophagus.
How do you know he's still under all those rags?
Give me a break, will you? Go bother some other zombies. We're busy.
I hope the prince is wearing boxers. Wow, authentic wrappings from an ancient mummy. I've got some more questions.
What is it that you want?
Boy, that sure looks weird. I've got some more questions.
What is it that you want to know?
I think you should open the sarcophagus again.
Why on earth should I reopen it? Give me one good reason.
I won't go away until I get another look.
Well, it looks like you may be waiting around here for quite some time. I'm not opening that sarcophagus.
I have this hunch that he may have just left.
That's funny, because I have this hunch that you may just be leaving. Now quit annoying me and get out of here.
It would make me very happy if I could look inside.
Oh yeah? Well, it would make me very happy if you would stop bothering me. Now beat it.
I pulled a pile of rags out of the sarcophagus.
You did what? We'd better have a look inside then. Open the sarcophagus. What? He's gone? But how? Close that thing up!
What did I tell you?
Our sweet prince has left. He's gone into the afterlife without us.
Gee, I feel so helpless. I wish there was something I could do.
That rat. Wait until I get my hands on him. Okay, girls, we've got business to take care of. In the afterlife. Goodbye, Mr. King. Perhaps we will meet again.
Goodbye. Well, that's gotten rid of them. Looks like the prince left his crown behind. It'll make a swell souvenir. It's Prince, what's his name's golden crown? Gnarly. Phew, that was hard work. Phew. It's all gummed up. That should do the trick. It's pretty sticky. This would make a great gift for Princess Azura.
Hey, over here!
Oh, it's you again. Say, you're one of Doc Einstein's boys. What are you doing in that cage?
I accidentally set off a trap. I pulled when I should have pushed. Who are you?
I'm Joe King, pilot for hire. Your boss sent me here to find some crystal skull.
Well, your search is over, Mr. King. My name is Ian, and I have what you are looking for. Right here with me.
You do?
Yes. Now, if you'll just help me out of this cage, we can both bask in glory when we return with the skull.
How do I know I can trust you?
Of course you can trust me. We are both on the same side, are we not? Besides, you'll need to release me to get the crystal skull.
Can I have a look at the crystal skull?
Do you take me for a fool? The skull stays hidden on my person until you get me out of this cage.
How long have you been hanging around here?
Is that meant to be a joke?
Hey, lighten up a little. You guys need a sense of humor.
There is little time for humor in our organization. Taking over the world is a very serious business indeed.
How do I get over to where you are?
I can't remember the exact route, but I do know that you'll have to find your way past a giant snake.
I gotta go now.
Hurry up and rescue me, okay?
It looks loose. I think I just fried the hand puppet. Whoa, what a trip! I can't see any way over there. It fits! That should do the trick. It doesn't look very safe hanging from the roof. I can't see any way over. This pickaxe probably belonged to a floater explorer. This pickaxe probably belonged to a floater explorer. It's an impure blackish-gray form of quartz that occurs in chalk. Looks like I hit pay dirt. It's completely white. Must be due to the lack of light down here. It's an arm bone wrapped in the mummy rags. That should do the trick. It's an arm bone wrapped in the mummy rags. You're lucky I didn't deep fry you, pal. I ain't afraid of no snakes. It looks nice. The stone slab is in the way. The stone slab is in the way. I ain't gonna walk through those heat rays.
Anderson, how soon until the Zeppelin is ready?
Very soon, Dr. Einstein.
Excellent. Once I have the skull, we will fly into the valley. Then I can begin my reign of terror.
What about King? What you plan to do with him?
Don't worry, Anderson. I know how much you despise the man.
Despise is probably too strong a word.
I can assure you that he will never bother you again. Ever.
Oh?
We shall discuss this later. I have work to do. Soon I will rule the world.
What have I gotten myself into? The doctor is insane, and he plans on killing Joe. Without him around, who will I gloat over? On the other hand, I'll finally have him out of my hair. But then I'll have to live with his death on my conscience. Although Einstein is paying me good money, what a moral dilemma. What am I going to do?
That doesn't seem to work. I have it! I have the big stick! But now what do I do with it? It's much bigger than my bat. There's a rope attached to the top of it. It doesn't seem to open. I can't move it. The stone slab is in the way. This was my lucky bat when I played in the majors.
Nothing happened.
I finally made it.
About time. I'd almost given up hope.
Just out of curiosity, what's in the pit?
I'll tell you what. Get me down from here and we can swap places. Then you can see for yourself.
Where did you find the skull? It must have been hidden pretty good.
You bet it was. Whoever built this temple certainly knew their craft. I had to use my superior intellect to find it.
So, where did you find it?
It was hidden in a secret room, resting on a stone pedestal. I had to solve a complex puzzle to pick it up without setting off any death traps.
What sort of puzzle?
A complicated one. It involved math. Look, you wouldn't understand, so let's drop it, okay?
I've got an idea.
Excellent! What is it?
Squeeze through the bars and jump over the pit. I'll catch you.
You've got to be kidding. There's no way I'd make the pit, and there is no way that you would catch me.
Maybe if you rock the cage, it'll break free.
Yeah, right. And I'd fall into the pit below. That is a stupid idea.
Throw me the crystal skull and I'll go get help.
Hey, that's a great idea. Then when you've gone, I can sit here playing I Spy until I rot. Nice try, King, but I'm not as stupid as you look.
I'd like you to untie the rope tethering the cage.
Don't be ridiculous. If I untie the rope, I fall into the pit.
Not the rope that the cage is hanging from, the rope at your feet.
Ah, of course. I knew that. There.
Great stuff. Now I can set you free.
It worked.
You're free.
Excellent. You have done well. But I'm afraid this is where we part company.
Hey, I thought we had a deal.
Don't argue with me, King, or I will have to shoot you.
But I saved your life.
And I am returning the favor. If I happen across you again, I may not be so kind. So don't follow me.
What a treat. He was carrying an ID card and a strange piece of stone. It belonged to the dead god in the temple. The poor guy was only 26 years old. It looks like part of a stone carving. Phew! Holy cow! It's Ian! He may have been an arrogant, double-crossed piece of scum, but he didn't deserve to end up like this. That lying cheat! He didn't have the crystal skull at all. The only thing I found was a strange piece of rock. Everything else was flattened. Whoa, what a trip! It's closed. Just great. I broke the crypt and my big stick. Holy cow! It's some sort of ceremonial death mask. This thing could be worth a fortune. No one will mind if I take it. Its mirror surface is all tarnished. I can't see any way over there. I can't see any... It's incredibly smooth and reflective. It's incredibly smooth and reflective. Whoa! I hope I don't have to pay for that. I can't quite reach it. This would make a great gift for Princess Azura. It fits! Wow! Secret passages! I wonder where they lead. Looks like some sort of stone lizard. There's a small hole in its chest. That should do the trick. It fits! It's shaped like a stone lizard. It fits. Uh-oh, I think it's gonna explode. There's a staircase leading to a room below. Patterns have changed. Hey, I opened the door. Sometimes I amaze even myself. Huh? You again?
I didn't think that you would make it this far. I'm impressed.
Look, I'm really happy for you. But where's the skull?
It is within your grasp. But first, you must give me the key.
Key? What key?
The key to your lineage. You are the successor to the royal house of Almaxaquatl, are you not?
I'm no Almaxaquatlian.
Only the successor to Almaxaquatl is allowed access to the skull. If you are not the successor, then you must leave.
I got an autograph from King Carl. Will that do?
King who? Only the successor of Prince Almaxaquatl may have access to the skull.
Of course. I'm Joe Almaxaquatl, Prince for hire.
Very good. Give me your key and the skull will be yours.
I've got the key to my lineage right here.
Yes? And what might that key be?
It's the crown that's been in my family for hundreds of years.
Ah, the Royal Almaxaquatl headpiece.
That's the one. Here. Oops, sorry about that.
Do not worry. You have proven that you are the heir. You are worthy to take the skull.
Thanks. Neat.
As a member of the Royal House of Almaxaquatl, I trust that you know what you are doing. Now I must leave.
At last, I found it. I just hope I'm doing the right thing. Hey, the power's gone off. This is exactly what I've been looking for. that doesn't seem to work. Looks like I've activated something. Well, here goes nothing.
It looks like Mr. King has found his way out. Greetings, Mr. King. Ouch! Congratulations on your success.
I got the skull. Now you can let the Amazons go free.
I don't think so. I'd like you to come with me.
Great! I'm locked up again!
Hello, King.
You double-crossing fiend! Let me out of here!
I can't do that. You would interfere with my plans. But thanks to you, the shield surrounding the valley is off. Now I have access to all the dinosaurs within.
You're mad! You'll never get away with it!
Really? And who is going to stop me? The CIA? The IRS? The RSPCA? They laughed at me when I began my genetic research. But now, I'll have the last laugh.
Why on earth do you need more dinosaurs?
The answer is quite simple, Mr. King. Do you know what DNA is?
Is it the National Dyslexics Association?
Not quite. It's deoxyribonucleic acid. It contains the genetic makeup of all living organisms. Change DNA, and you change life itself.
You're not mixing dinosaur DNA with human DNA, are ya?
I'm afraid so, Mr. King. And with pleasing results, too. Soon, I will have an army of dinosaur soldiers at my command.
I'll do whatever I can to stop you once I get out of here.
How noble of you. Maybe you should try banging your head against the bars to loosen them. Or you could use your knife to dig your way out.
Your sarcasm will be your undoing.
I'd really love to stay and talk.
What are you gonna do with me?
Don't fret, Mr. King. I won't waste your life. Needlessly, once I return with fresh dinosaur samples, you'll be the first to be transformed.
Have you released the Amazons yet?
Not yet, but I soon will, once they have been transformed.
What do you mean, transformed?
All will be revealed soon enough.
Why on earth do you need more dinosaurs?
The answer is quite simple, Mr. King. Do you know what DNA is?
Would it be a savings and loans company?
You really are a cretin, aren't you? Deoxyribonucleic acid is the blueprint for all life forms. Change DNA and you change life itself.
Is it a hip new dance step?
I'll ignore that remark. DNA is deoxyribonucleic acid. It contains the building plans for life.
Deoxyribonucleic acid. It's found in chromosomes.
Very impressive. As you know, DNA contains the genetic makeup of all living organisms. change the DNA and you change the organism.
And you're out of dinosaur cells and want more?
Correct. I want the nastiest, meanest dinosaurs I can find. And I know that I can find them in the valley.
I'll do whatever I can to stop you. What you're doing is unethical.
Science has no ethics. What I am doing is creating a master race. A race that will serve me.
I'll do whatever I can to stop you once I get out of here.
How noble of you. Maybe you should try banging your head against the bars to loosen them. Or you could use your knife to dig your way out.
Your sarcasm will be your undoing.
I'd really love to stay and talk, but I have a lost valley of dinosaurs to plunder. Perhaps we can continue our conversation when I return. Farewell, King.
I'm really beginning to feel like Harry Houdini. It's a chipped enamel mug. Hey, let me out of here!
Joe, we finally found you! Hi there, big boy.
They?
Hello, Joe. Bet you didn't expect to see me, huh?
Anderson, what are you doing here? You no-good son of a...
Get a grip, Joe. He's here to help us.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah, get a grip. Why would he want to help us?
Because the doctor is insane. He must be stopped at all costs.
No kidding? You're a regular genius, you know that?
Well, at least I'm smart enough not to be behind bars.
You're just lucky that I am behind bars, pal.
Quit your bickering, you two.
He started it.
I did not.
We have to find a way to get this door open.
Yeah, maybe there's a crowbar or something in this cupboard.
A crowbar? You'll need more than a crowbar to open this door.
Good thinking, Hans.
Hans? Your name is Hans?
It was my father's name.
We don't have time for idle chit-chat. We have work to do. Let's have a look. Hey, there's some kind of gun in here. Spiffy.
Be careful, Faye. That crazed Dr. Einstein has some deadly toys.
Well, this looks pretty deadly. Maybe I can blow the lock off the door.
Okay, let's give it a go.
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Why don't you think it's a good idea, Joe? Are you afraid?
No, I'm just concerned for your, safety.
Yeah, right. Well, you better stand back.
I don't believe it!
It dissolved the entire door.
Just as well. This thing has burnt out.
Well, Faye, we've got to get a move on.
Why the hurry?
Hans has to fly the Zeppelin into the valley.
If we don't get back to the hangar, Einstein may get suspicious.
We've done all we can, Joe. You've got to find some way into the valley and stop Einstein before it's too late.
I'll try. You guys be careful now, okay?
We will. Good luck, Joe.
Yes, King. Good luck.
This isn't my day. Now I have to find some way into the valley. Excuse me. I'd like to buy this alcohol.
Sure thing, son. May I see your ID, please?
My ID?
Yeah, ID. You have ID, don't you, son?
Yeah, sure. I've got it right here. See?
You were born on the 13th of July, 1922, huh?
That's right.
How old are you then?
How old am I? I'm 26.
Okay, but this card doesn't have your name on it.
Of course it doesn't. I've just changed my name to Joe King, and I haven't got my new ID card through yet.
Yeah, right. Okay, you can have the alcohol.
Gee, thanks a lot.
Remember, drinking doesn't make you big or clever, and never drive an automobile while under the influence.
Thanks for the public service announcement, Bob, but I am an adult. I don't touch the stuff. It gives me... Bob, I've been duped by Floater.
I know, Joe. Word travels mighty fast in this here jungle. You know what it's like in a small community. What can I do to help?
Why don't you let me take stuff for free?
I can't do that, Joe. All the proceeds of this shop go to the Pygmy Village Education Fund. The little tykes would suffer if I just gave the stuff away.
Have you given the orchid to Naomi yet?
No, not yet. I'm gonna give it to her tonight when I pick her up for our date. We're going to the Three-Toed Sloth restaurant.
Why is it called the Three-Toed Sloth?
Well, the service is slow, and one of the waitresses has only 3 toes, but it's cheap.
What do you know about the Valley of the Mists?
The valley is covered in a strange, impenetrable mist. Local legend says that it's full of monsters, dangerous monsters. Why do you want to know?
The shield around the valley has been removed, and Floater have gone in.
How could they enter the valley? With the shield down, the only way in would be by air.
They used an airship.
Uh-oh, Joe. We have to stop them. You gotta find a way into the valley.
I've got this rocket pack, but the fuel tank's dry.
It probably needs methyl alcohol to get it going. There ain't no fuel depots in the jungle, so you'll have to think of something else.
I gotta go.
Good luck, Joe.
If I put these 2 pieces of paper together, I can see the complete blueprint on the back. It's the blueprint for Commander Rocket's pocket rocket. It can reach speeds of up to 100 miles an hour and runs on just a quarter gallon of gas. This thing looks like Commander Rocket's jetpack. And according to those blueprints, it takes a quarter gallon of gas. I'll try that much. Hi, Naomi. I'm here to bother you again.
You're never a bother, Joe. How may I help you?
Those scissors you gave me came in handy.
And that perfume you gave me smells wonderful. It's just like the one that Bob gave me for my birthday.
Glad to be of service.
I'm sure my date with Bob tonight will be great.
You seem to spend a lot of time polishing things.
We've got a reputation to uphold. We won the 1948 Tidy Store Award for having the cleanest 24-hour convenience store and native pygmy village in the Amazon.
I'm impressed.
Of course, we're the only 24-hour convenience store and native village in the Amazon, but it's the thought that counts.
Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you.
Hello, it's me again. I just wanted to say thanks for the lotion.
That's okay, Joe. That's what I'm here for.
Do you know how I can enter the Valley of the Mists?
That's a tough one. The only person I know who may have an answer is the chief. Legend has it that his grandfather once entered the valley.
If I visit at 3 in the morning, will you be here?
No way! I'll be home asleep.
But the sign says 24 hours. So aren't you open for 24 hours?
Yeah, but not in a row.
What if I need some urgent medical attention?
Take 2 aspirin and call me in the morning.
Don't you have a locum witch doctor?
Are you kidding? Do you know how much they cost? I'm running on as little pay as it is.
Thanks. I feel much better now.
That's good.
Hi, Chief. I need the call upon your wisdom.
Sure thing. How may I help you?
What's it like being chief of the village?
Not too bad, although it can get a little tiring having to perform my chiefly duties all the time.
What chiefly duties?
You know, opening the occasional jungle mall, organizing the odd charity dramathon, and arranging the annual Easter head hunt, that sort of thing.
What do you know about the Valley of the Mists?
The valley is a sacred place. It was created by our gods at the beginning of time. It is impossible for mere mortals to pass through its protective mists.
Not anymore. I think I may have destroyed the mists.
What? How could you do such a thing?
I took the crystal skull from its resting place in the temple.
Why did you do that? The sacred skull supplies the magic that powers the mists. In the wrong hands, the skull may be used for evil.
Oops. I didn't really have any choice. Floda forced me to take it.
You must stop them at once. If modern man finds the secrets that lie within the valley, we may all be doomed.
Okay, I'll do my best. You seem to spend a lot of your time sunbathing.
I've been feeling a little run down lately. My witch doctor suggests that I relax and get some sun. I think it's working. I feel a lot more perky.
I've gotta go now.
Goodbye, Joe.
Well, here goes nothing. Ow! My head hurts.
I'm so glad you could drop in, Joe. I knew that you'd make it.
Faye, what are you doing here?
I hitched a ride with Anderson in the airship.
My God! That's a dinosaur! It's a living, breathing dinosaur!
That's right, King. Welcome to the Valley of the Mists.
Where are the others?
They're with Dr. Ironstein. He has no idea that you're here, so you have the advantage of surprise.
Great. Maybe I can scare him to death.
You'll think of something. I told Frank that I needed to powder my nose, so I better get back.
Powder your nose?
Come on, follow me.
If I get out of this alive, I'm taking a long vacation. I'm no paleontologist, but going by the large crest on top of its head and the position of its nasal passages, I'd say that it's probably a Parasaurolophus. Whoa, looks like the rocket pack is truly waterlogged. It looks nice. Faye? Where are you, Faye? Oh, great. Now I've lost Faye. And this dinosaur is in my way. It's a giant Apatosaurus, commonly known as a Brontosaurus, and it's blocking my way. They're just like the branches that dinosaur is eating. Here you go, girl. That should keep her occupied. Phew, that sure is big. Wow, more dinosaurs! Damn, I scared them away. Now where's he gone? They both left in a hurry. I wonder why. I have a feeling that I'm about to find out. That's one mean-looking dinosaur. It looks like a Deinonychus, a particularly vicious theropod. I ain't going anywhere near him. No way. What would I do if it answered me? I hope this guy is scared of Tyrannosaurus Rex. Well, that's taking care of him. Ugh, it smells gross.
At last, I have made it into the valley.
Hold it right there, Einstein.
King, how did you get here?
That's not important. What is important is that I put a stop to your sinister plans.
Put a stop to my plans?
My dear king, you are going to help me fulfill them.
Watch out, Joe! He has a portable dino ray gun.
That's right, King. One shot, and you'll be transformed into a mindless dinosaur.
Threaten me all you want. I won't be a party to your evil deeds.
Perhaps I can persuade you by threatening the lovely Princess Azura.
Okay, I'll do whatever you ask. Just don't hurt her.
Come here, King. I have something for you.
This is the crystal skull. What do you want me to do with this?
I want you to place it in that statue over there.
That doesn't sound too bad. There, I put the skull in. Now what? Holy cow!
It worked! Just as legend said!
All systems functional. Unit compliance initiated.
Huh? I don't get it. What is this thing?
That thing is the most powerful device on the face of the earth!
I was designed by the creators of this valley to help construct and protect the shield.
With it leading my army of dinosaur people, I shall be invincible. Then nothing will stop me from taking over the world.
Uh-oh.
I only obey the activating unit.
Hey, that's me.
Oh, well, in that case, King, I must destroy you.
Thanks for saving my life.
I was just doing my job.
Good Lord, what happened?
My crystalline structure amplified the intensity of his weapon.
Is that bad?
It means that he now has powers equal to mine. I must stop him.
Oh my God, they're fighting!
You gotta do something, Joe!
Hurry, before they kill each other!
Things look grim, little buddy.
They sure do, Joe. Let's hope that the robot can beat Frank.
Does this remind you of that time in Borneo?
You mean that incident with the Dayak Animus on Mount Kinabalu?
Yeah, if only this was that easy to get out of.
Right, Joe, but this time there ain't no orangutans around.
I wonder how the Amazon Queen is right now.
Probably 6 feet underwater. It's best if you try not to think about it.
How did you get down here?
That's a long story, Joe. I'll tell you when this is all over.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
Excuse me, Faye.
Yes, Joe?
Maybe we should get away while we still can.
We can't do that. If Ironstein manages to destroy the robot, then he'll be free to carry out his insane plans.
But what can we do?
If only Hans were here, he'd think of something. I guess we'll just have to settle for whatever you can come up with.
Where's Anderson?
He's waiting for us up in the Zeppelin. He's too far away for us to signal him for help.
Talk to you later.
Okay, Joe.
Excuse me, Azura.
What do you want, Joe?
How long do you think those two can keep fighting?
They're both endowed with superhuman strength. They could fight for days. I've seen this sort of thing before.
Oh, brother. I knew I should have packed a sleeping bag.
Me too.
You could have shared mine.
That's very sweet of you.
After this is all over, would you like to go out?
What? Do you mean like on a date?
Yeah, sorta. Look, I understand if you don't want to.
Nonsense, Joe. I'd love to go out with you.
You would? That's great.
Providing that we stop Frank from taking over the world.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
This dino ray gun can turn people into dinosaurs, and back again. It's the most powerful device on the face of the earth. I can talk all I want, but it ain't gonna talk back. This dino ray gun only works on humans. This dino ray gun can turn people into dinosaurs, and I'll try and get Frank in my sights. Here goes nothing. He deflected the ray.
You've got to turn Faye back to normal.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Nice one, Joe.
Sorry, Faye. Faye.
Yes, Joe?
I'd like you to turn your mirror around
What on earth for?
so that when Frank deflects the ray, it will bounce off your mirror.
Oh, I get it. Then I won't get zapped into a dinosaur. Okay, I'll give it a try.
Thanks, Faye. Now to get Frank in my sights. Here I go again.
Well, that didn't do much good.
Darn.
Sparky sure does make a cute dinosaur.
Yeah, but he's not much use as a triceratops.
I feel so mellow.
Hey, Sparky.
Yeah, Joe.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
Hey, Sparky.
Yeah, Joe?
I got an idea how to stop you from getting zapped by the dino ray.
What's your idea? Do you want me to move?
No. Put this mask on.
Okay.
Its shiny surface should deflect the beam. So just sit tight, little buddy, okay? What was that? Oh, sorry, Sparky. But you should have gone before we left. Now to get him in my sights. Hasta la vista, Frank.
You did it! You destroyed Dr. Einstein!
I couldn't have done it without you guys helping me.
I am awaiting further orders.
I think it's best if we leave this place. Is there any way you can restore the valley's shields?
I could channel the energy from the crystal skull back into them, but the skull would have to remain here with me, in the valley.
That's not such a bad idea. It might just keep out crazies like Frank. I want you to do it.
By your command.
But what about the dinosaurs? We could make a lot of money out of them.
Some things are best left in the past, Faye.
Is it over? Did I miss anything?
I'll tell you all about it later, Sparky. Okay, guys, let's get out of here.
Congratulations, King. It looks like you've saved the world.
Maybe I was wrong about you, Joe.
With Frank gone, the world is a much safer place.
If only he'd used his powers for niceness, instead of evil.
Look! The shield has been restored.
The valley is safe again, but for how long?
Don't worry, Joe. The Amazon jungle has been untouched for thousands and thousands of years. I'm sure it will remain untouched for thousands more.
Well, Princess, I ought to be getting you home.
But Joe, I want to stay with you.